Alright, let's see here. Testing. Testing. Ah, okay. Excuse me. Right. Good evening. I have no username. And no. There is a guy called I Have No Username. I found his channel, and it was more of a shitpost channel than mine was. And for a while I thought, damn, I really used the wrong username. But this is I Got No Username stream, which I think I should have gone. I could still change it, I suppose, but now it's kind of already there. We were playing, what do you call it? We were playing oh man, I'm so tired today because I couldn't sleep from last night, and until about 5 o'clock p.m. today, I was awake, and then I just suddenly crashed for about 2 hours, and now my brain is resetting. So, what was the game? Xenogears. Xenogears is really, really darn good. And we were leaving it at a high spot. The problem was we didn't end with Xenogears last time, we started with it. So, to kind of ease into it, I'm going to start with something completely else, completely random, and just kind of get into the flow. Still pretty bad at the streaming thing, so let's get right into it. And here we go. Is it running? No. Oh, okay, there it goes. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I'm not watching it. I'm not watching it in the screen, I was watching it in the OBS. Okay. Let's see how that audio is doing. Okay, it's a little bit low, right? Let me check the settings. Oh yeah, it's at 5%. 10% should do pretty well, right? Great. Now, I haven't played Ace Combat 2. I don't know if this is the one with the crazy story or the extremely crazy story. But I'm amazed that they can make a game that looks this good on the PlayStation 1 when there really weren't even that many shooters on the PlayStation 1. I was looking for, oh, what might be a fun game to start as a shooter that I don't really have to think about, right? And there are significantly fewer shooters.
Broke out in the military corps' general area code AP 2700.
Significantly fewer shooters on the PlayStation 1 than even on the N64.
After the forces occupied the center of administration, they seized control of important facilities in each district. They are expanding their influence while strengthening their fighting power. Their military capabilities include air and sea forces. It has also been confirmed that they are in possession of extra-powerful cruise missiles.
Okay, I think he's talking about some sort of rebel forces, right? Tactics Fighter Squadron Scarface, which consists of you, my fellow pilots. Alright, pretty straightforward story.
Mission and suppress the coup d'etat immediately. You will receive all
Unskippable cutscene.
military corps, full information regarding the rebels, full cooperation
Unless
from
if
our
I have...
intelligence division and military supplies. The situation is tense. And
Am I
there is no
using the
time to
wrong...
waste. Take on this mission
No.
immediately. That is all.
There's no time to waste. Yes, I am pressing start. I am pressing circle. I am checking if the controller is connected. Oh, the controller was connected the whole time. You just couldn't skip that. Okay. Interception of invasion unit. Arsenal. Buy, sell, data. Let's check it out. So, I don't want to have to listen to that again. Let's see what's in our arsenal, right? Nothing. Okay. That's the mission. Interception of invasion unit. Data. Personal data system. Gambit 2000. And it's saying that the weather is moderate? Is that what that means? Or is that the humidity?
Interception of invasion unit.
Oh man, the voice acting was kind of...
Mission. We have received information that an enemy invasion unit is approaching our front
Wait,
base.
this is just the same as Ace Combat 7.
As its main force. Take off immediately and shoot them down. Target B-52 bomber unit. Good luck.
Wait. Are we also all prisoners that are somehow given military fighter aircraft? Okay. What is this? An A4 or an F4? The F4 looks like the Phantom, because that is the F4 Phantom. What the hell am I talking about? This commentary is gonna be shit. Now this shouldn't have a gun if it's accurate. It should be missiles only, air to air, unless if they were using Project Bolo. And the A4, I do not know what this is. This kind of looks a little bit like a Mirage, but the way the tail is different. This could be like a J. This kind of looks like a... Oh no, there it is. This is some sort of French or Japanese aircraft that looks a little bit like... We'll just go with this one because the Phantom tends to be a little bit sluggish compared to, apparently, having two engines like that makes it very powerful. Oh my god, do I have to fly with the HUD like this? This is, target air on, off, ground on, off. There's, okay. Oh, okay. Controls with, you're flying with a D-pad, it's so you have a gun, and... Oh my. 3,244 meters away, I suppose. Okay. Right top bumper to accelerate. I don't have a lock on. We're gonna have to get awfully close to shoot this thing down. Okay, I do have a lock on. Wow. Okay, air brake, left top trigger. I can't find a way to bank my turn any faster. That's crazy. Okay, there's the target, right? Now let's see if I can get a lock on and... Oh, shit! Okay. Oh no! 2 missiles? Okay, this is maybe a little bit less resource intensive than I thought. Gosh, 2 missiles at close range to a B-52, and it's not gonna go down, huh? This is normal difficulty. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. So I was watching a YouTuber earlier today. Oh, I guess that's it. Okay.
Interception.
Okay, we're taking off. This time we're gonna switch to the F4 just to see what the difference is. Hopefully it has better acceleration, right? Get rid of this. This. Okay. Carrier found. Or friend. Heh. It's taking some pot shots at it. Okay. Okay. Did we get it? No. Okay. We're right behind it now. Oh boy. How many missiles do I have? Okay, now we're getting into it. Now we're playing with gas. Perfect. Okay, target on the left, 2,000 meters, and closing. Oh, Roger. Blowing B-52s out of the sky. Low poly B-52s blown out of the sky. This is what it's all about. And this commentary is brought to you by Brain stopped working hours ago. And do I not have any? I must not have any. Oh! They're shooting back. Oh! Nice, dude. F4 for the win. Okay. That was a straight line. That was pretty fast. Oh, I hit a B1 as well. Which one was the... I couldn't even tell from behind like that. KFC7. The KFC7, you said. Power, defense, mobility, stability, air-to-air combat, ground attack. 60,000. It looks like a J10. It looks like a J10. Alright. Pursuit of reconnaissance aircraft. Easy money. But it looks cloudy, right? Let's do it.
Pursuit of reconnaissance unit.
Anyway, so as I was saying,
Our forward base
but I can't
radar contact with an
think
enemy unit in flight
finish
in
my
the
thought.
mountain region. Their
3
formation
C-17s.
indicates that it seems to be a reconnaissance unit sent to investigate
Or-
our movements.
Oh no, that's
You
a...
take care of this dangerous situation.
It's got an escort. An
Enemy
E762...
early vigilante
E767. That's an electronic
In
warp...
addition to
It's
the
kind of like
early
a
vigilante
767
plane,
painted
the
gray.
escorting fighters are poised to strike. Keep your back covered.
Which one is that? Is that the... No. 7... Is that the P8 in real life? It might be. Anyway, so, what I keep trying to remember, I was watching this YouTuber, and they were streaming. Right, that was step one, and I was confused. I thought their microphone must have been off because they weren't saying anything, right? And, all of a sudden their microphone kicked in, and I thought, wow, are they having some technical problems there? This is very strange. I was only 1 or 2 people watching on the YouTube page, and it had like 105,000 people watching that were subscribed to the channel. I was very confused. I was like, are they testing something? What is going on here? And the more I watched it, I realized, no, they actually just talk at 5 words per minute the entire time. I thought, man, this is kind of rough to watch. I don't even... It's just making the game slightly uncomfortable for every minute, a couple of words to just pop into the game, and that's about it, right? I thought, I really hope I don't sound like that. If I do, let me know, because, man, I felt like I was getting secondhand brain rot from just not hearing anything being said, just the gameplay itself. There wasn't even a cutscene, you know, there was nothing going on. So without any context, that story doesn't make too much sense, but I'm not gonna just specifically talk shit about one channel, right? 'Cause I don't think you would know who they are, but if you did know who they were, you'd be like, hey, that's not very nice of you to say that, but that's why I didn't use the direct name, right? Anyway, streaming is pretty damn fun, it turns out, so I just need to get better at doing it. One thing that involves is figuring out which streaming software to use and not getting banned on Twitch. I think I might even just set up to Twitch and stream it and not look at the chat, because it's Twitch, it's gonna piss me off. And they already suspended me for something I didn't do, so ridiculous. Also, this is the normal difficulty. I don't think anyone shot me once. Except for maybe the tail gunner on the B-52. Yes, if you're seeing the stream title and it says Xenogears is 2 based, and this is not Xenogears, then we're getting there. We're gonna get there. I just... oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit. I realized that starting with Xenogears, not the best thing, because I want to get my brain working, and then we want to get into it because, what was it last night? We were playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth after... yes, I know he's above us. We were playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right after Xenogears, and it was like coming down from such a high and then coming into a game that genuinely frustrated the shit out of me, that I just started like a complaint spiral. Like, fuck. Okay, it's a little bit difficult. You don't have a good bearing on a 3D map, and they want me to take care of this one last guy. I know he's got to be right around here. Okay, what if I just go for it, right? What if I just go full loop-de-loop? I have enough speed for this, right? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What is this guy's turning radius? I've got... oh shit. I've got to have a different way to vary my speed. Is there a time limit? I'm not sure, I've never played Ace Combat 2, but what we're going to do is we're going to create some distance. This is what you do all the time, right? Gain speed, distance, hit the brake. Let's not drop too far below. Turn around. Pretty sure we came from that direction, but the radar... oh, that's the radar. Okay, nope. We've got him now. All we have to do is come in from a high enough altitude that even if he's going to be most likely below us, right? This is how I play Ace Combat 7, and it should work just fine. Where'd he go? We are hitting full afterburner. We should see him by now, right? Oh. I'm going completely the wrong direction. Okay. That little white triangle represents our airplane. The green triangle represents the direction towards his airplane. I did not get that at first. Okay. Oh, shit, did I? Okay. No wonder I couldn't turn on the inside of him. He's going like 5 knots an hour. Okay, because we're going 400, barely 500. He's dead. We got him. Let's do it too. There we go. Another one. Were there 3 C-17s and I just haven't run into them until this point? Nope, that's that big. Even the AI is not doing a great job in this game. As far as protecting an asset goes. 2 more. Where do they keep coming from? They're not scrambling, you know. C-17, 2 C-17s. Those are the remaining ones. Oh wait, they're trying to get away. They're trying to get to the border. I see. Shit. Come on, blast him, blast him. Now let's go, let's go. Okay. Missiles are really the most effective thing in this game. Alright, that's 2, or was it 3 missions down, easy to go. 2 missions. That was just, Oh wow, what's this? Is that supposed to be the E6 Growler? That doesn't make any sense. Arsenal. No. The A6. Oh, so it is basically the E6. What the hell is this thing supposed to be? It's ground attack. That's its only benefit. Alright. Next is City on Fire, which... Campaign data, mission, surprise attack on the supply bag. Huh, I wonder what plane would be really good for that, right? Let's just try it really quickly and then we'll move on, because my brain is starting to wake up. I'm starting to be able to talk without thinking. Took a little while. Okay. Basic story. This thing has much better ground attack, so oddly. Stable. Lower climbing speed, lower power, lower defense, lower mobility. But we will go ahead with the A4 just because it has stronger ground-to-ground capabilities, which is what this seems to be. 80 missiles. Okay. Altitude 1904. Engage. Wait, we're not targeting the... Okay. Oh wait, no. Ignore that. Just target the city. Let's see. Okay, that's 1. 2. Oh man, the music is actually really good. That's surprising. That sounds a little bit like an electronic wind instrument being used that you would find in something like the Captain Falcon racing game, the name of which I'm forgetting. Okay, enemy in sight. That's another A4. I'm gonna catch this. Damn, they close much faster at this rate. Okay, we gotta get this gun. Slow down just enough. Okay. I don't see very many other targets on the ground though, it's just been those 2 guns. And the A4s are kind of outclassing us in air-to-air. So... We do have a lower turning radius though, that's, I mean, a much lower turning radius. That's going to be our advantage. Unless, if they're flying the same planes, they're just not using them the same way that I am. That looks like that's the case. We're closing, so he must be turning towards us. We're gonna slow down and try and get on his left, but he's gonna close too fast for us, right? Nope. That was close. And an F-16. Dude, there's no way an A4 is taking on an F-16 unless it completely had lost almost all of its capability. Severely damaged F-16. Can you... No. That thing... Okay. Let's try again. Okay. This is a very much more arcade feeling Ace Combat than Ace Combat 7. Ace Combat 7 is actually a brutal game. The missions can go on for close to like an hour. It's insane how much... I haven't finished it. Did I say that I beat it earlier? Because if I did, that was a lie. Because I've been playing it on the hardest difficulty. I get to a part, I get stuck, I put the game down for a year, I come back, I pick it up again, and the cycle continues. Let's see. Do we have anything on our radar? I have not even been targeting the port. Alright. This airplane is very slow, actually. It's taking a long time to build up speed. Okay, there are a lot more targets here. Are we just gonna blow up that building? No, no, no. That would be terrorism. Man, I really don't have a decent... The air brake is just that. I can't figure out... Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, that's gonna help a lot with the turning radius. The R2 and the L2. Okay. Let's see if we can just blow these up without too much of an issue. What? Am I gonna stall at this low of an altitude? I'm going 300 knots, right? It's practically standing still in a fighter aircraft. Okay. I really can't seem to get close to those guns without having to go in a direct line at them. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Pop. Okay. Good to go, good to go. That's one. I really think that you should take out the bridge. That's what... Missile alert. That's the first time somebody's actually targeted me with a missile. I must be going really slowly. Oh boy. Yep. This is a great game to warm up to, because it is not that brain intensive. Oh, look at that! Huh! You don't say. There's a new one to add to the list. One more. Come on, come on. Fire the target. I must be taking a significant amount of anti-aircraft damage when I go in there. That's 70% damage. Damn, son. Maybe these F-16s are the problem. Were a problem. Oh shit. Isn't this the game where you start to get lasers? No, never mind. I'm gonna get... There's one gun down. One gun. I don't understand why the Jamaicans say that. I don't know if that's a word or just a phrase they use when they sing songs, right? Wagwan. I think that Jamaicans were actually the basis for the Naboo in for the damn it, what are those Jar Jar Binks? What the hell is he? The Gungans. You think about the Gungans for 5 seconds, you tell me those aren't just Jamaicans. Big Boss Man, Boss Nos. Misa thinks this jam rock sucks. Didn't know Xenogears become a flight sim. Nope, just warming up. Just waking the brain up. Brain empty, no thoughts. starting with Ace Combat, moving on to Xenogears once the brain is all warmed up, which wow, we're almost there. Gungans, yeah. I mean, he could have chosen worse people too. Never mind. The Gungans were fine. They were fine. I don't know what George was thinking, but it was fine. I really can't seem to get this aircraft carrier without taking damage, can I? I wonder if I just strafe it instead, without focusing on the missile. Fuck. Okay. Brain is warmed up, or at least partially warmed up. So let us switch over to Xenogears, which is such a damn good game. Just a moment. Switching games. Grabbing energy. Drink. Be like 1 minute. Alrighty. It should be all set up now. Text is there, and we should have this good to go. Last time in Xenogears, quick recap. No, that's impossible. Very short summary of what happened immediately before this. The Solarians were coming to purge the Kislev Empire because maybe they were getting too big for their britches. And the plan was to use a ship bomb called the Krekt to blow up an ancient reactor in this giant city, which would make it uninhabitable for 1,000 years and basically nuke the city. And while you're just about to escape from jail, now that you've acquired back your gear, Ricardo is going to be killed for being a demi-human, and that's very funny because come to Brazil. He literally looks like Blanca. And then the Kislev, uh, the Geblarians, or the Ava Empire, led by the Solarians, comes in with their fleet to do a bombing run on Kislev, and your girlfriend is there, who, you know, the one that you just had the big fight with about using amphetamines and killing innocent civilians and trying to get her to quit the military. Uh, Girlfriend being a facetious way to say that, right? And I need to refresh the OBS stream page. That's strange. I can't tell if it's operating. And I'm getting distracted. So, long story short, there's this other girl who is more than willing to nuke the entire city, and she knows she's gonna nuke the entire city, and you are trying to stop her from doing so. And that is where we left off. So let's get right back into it. This will be some fire background noise while I build my first system in Elite, flying back and forth grabbing cargo for 4 hours. Now that is a good way to turn your brain off. Right. Let's get... Yeah, I forgot. I had to actually start the game. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I'm excited. Been waiting all day to do this. So they restored our health, so what we're gonna do right off the bat is we're gonna hit the booster, because you know I'm gonna need that shit if they gave me all of my health again, and they're using the air rods, so you know she's most definitely on the amphetamines right off the bat. We are going to hit the booster with Ricardo as well, because his robot is kind of junk compared to ours in the first place. And special options, I still haven't figured any of those out, but fuck. That's a wasted turn right there. We're gonna hit the attack and build up an attack level with Ricardo. Had to be Ricardo, right? Okay. So that's pretty rad. So the actual whole ship is the Hecht. That's an interesting way to pilot it then, because you've limited the mobility, but it still looks cool as hell. Attack level 1, we are going to go with medium attack, see if that builds it up to attack level 2. Anyway, how is everyone doing tonight? See, Havoc over there is playing some Elite Dangerous. And what's anybody else up to? I'm just chilling, maxing, relaxing, all cool, playing some Xenogears right after school. And we have a level 2 attack now. So we're gonna go with the square X or square triangle? Square triangle. Definitely. 1082 damage. That's pretty good. Attack level 1. Hit him with the medium damage again. Okay. So they're consistently doing about 300 damage every time, but well, there's 2 of us, and our special attacks seem to be doing significantly more damage. So I bet this thing has a crazy amount of health. Like, if we're doing several thousand damage to it every few cycles, it's got to have over 10,000 health. I'm just guessing. And we still have the booster on. Can I boost my attack? Ether Machine, special options. No, I don't have the option to boost my attack arbitrarily with the gear. The entire Xeno franchise was a beautiful passion project that worked out. It's another universe that got popular over Final Fantasy. Yeah. Still haven't looked anything else up about the other Xeno games because I don't want to spoil anything for myself. I hear that they are loosely connected, right? but am I using Ricardo or... Right. But they are... This game in particular, Xenogears, is very unique. It's very unique. It feels exactly like a Final Fantasy game. It is a Squaresoft game from 1998. But the components are very different. Very different indeed. Connections are loose, yeah. Yeah, more Xenogears. Hell yeah, dude. I love it. I started out with, I could not sleep today. I think I was mentioning this earlier. So I was up since yesterday, and fuck, I turned the booster off again. My brain is still feeling like shit, actually. Couldn't sleep, finally crashed for about 2 hours. I planned on starting the stream at 6:30 Central Standard Time. That didn't happen. One of these days I'll get the timing just right. Oh, that's new. Can I target specifically that? And the booster is off. Okay. We're gonna hit the attack, and yes! Yes, we can target specifically that. So that means it's destroyable. We have the booster on, we have an attack level 1. We're gonna keep building attack. It's not doing anything. I don't see a countdown. Power output 156. I haven't checked the ether. Weird. I really don't have any ether attacks with either of these guys. Special options. Fixed frame. Son of a gun. I didn't even realize he had that option. We should be doing that, right? He can only fix his own frame? Okay. I've played Disco Elysium for the first time today, and to be honest, I think the writing in this is better. Really, I've heard a lot of people like DE. I thought it, but haven't gotten around to play it because the CRPG... I tried Disco Elysium once when I was, I think I was in a bad mood, and it just didn't, I didn't get out of the first building. And I know a lot of my friends who've played the game say and claim I would absolutely love it. And, for some reason, I didn't get out of the first building. It's one of those things where if I go back and I would revisit it, I might have a different opinion, but it must have been a bad day. I had no patience whatsoever. I thought, this is, what is this writing? And I've seen video essays about the, video essays, that's such a weird concept. I've seen videos about the game and the different choices you can make in it without too many spoilers, but it seems like it would be good. Attack. Is he... They're just gonna put this gun out here, and it's not gonna do anything. Is this just a shield? It looks like a gun, doesn't it? Okay, it was just a barrier. A super Aeron! It was charging. Alright, alright. That was a good decision. I wonder... I think you can only go up to attack level 3. Right? I'm addicted to Elite Dangerous. Yeah. Another CRPG that people really like a lot that I haven't gotten around to is... Oh, what's the one? It's something about tormenting a planet. Oh, right. Planet-side Torment. I hear that is pretty much all dialogue. which is strange because it's like the opposite of a Yume Nikki, right? All dialogue. But there must be something else to it that people really enjoy. I forgot what I was doing. Hold on. Focus. There's a boss. Wow, okay, that did take its, Oh wait, he didn't have any attack level at all. The air rod doesn't really seem to be quite as bad with this guy. Okay, we're going to attack. Planetscape Torment. Yes, that's the one. You walk around as a recently reincarnated blue guy who is looking for your memory and your girlfriend, I believe. As you can see, I have not played it. Attack level 2. We're gonna go with attack level 1, and it looks like Blanca might need some more fuel, because he's pretty low, actually. My face when I've been watching and listening for however long, and I haven't even been subscribed. Sorry. I laughed a little bit too loudly at that. That is pretty funny. Thank you. That made me laugh. I can't get his attack over 2, so we're just going to hit him with the Hazan. 784. I really need to... Planetscape I played a long time ago, and I remember liking, but I need to play it again. I've never heard negative things about that game, right? And that's a very positive thing to say. Right, because it doesn't really matter what game it is, there's always somebody who dislikes it, right? It could be your favorite game in the world. Someone is gonna get really aggravated by it. And, for example, Galaga, 1983, or was it 87? Definitely 83. One of the best arcade games of all time. Some people just can't stand it because it's they die on the first stage, and they don't have fun with that sort of a game. They're objectively wrong, but that's alright. The booster is still on. Alright, attack level 1. I wish that there was the ability... I wish that there were the ability to scan the enemy, because getting to know what their hit points are would be extremely helpful. Let's see. Power output 156. Now, I imagine you might want to turn the booster off when you're charging your fuel. That way you're not idling with the foot on the accelerator, right? Neutral mode. You'd be surprised how many, oh, fuck. Sorry. I keep turning the booster off. I prefer Corey in the house for Nintendo DS, apparently. What? Oh. Oh. Yes, my favorite anime is National Geographic. It's one of those sort of classic jokes. What the... Which can... Oh, shit. Wait, we killed it? Oh. I'll remember this. One day I'll pay you back for this. I promise. I can't believe we beat her. I wasn't paying attention. I thought we were about to get blown out of the sky by that huge laser. That boss wasn't even... Damn, okay. Please don't crash. Dude, no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Worst timing. Worst timing. The whole duck station has gone unresponsive. That is such a bad place for a bug. I can't close it from the toolbar. I'm gonna have to open the task manager and see what's going on. Well, one moment. Okay, well, that's very unfortunate. I don't know what caused that bug, but... if it turns out we have a game-breaking bug right here, how many hours in? Something like 18, 20 hours in? Ah, man. Yeah, that's what happened. The game crashed, the emulator froze. Had to reload it. Oh shit. That's a strange text message to get at this time of day. Alright. Nice, we get to watch the fight all over again. Yo! I think now that I know what I'm doing, it's gonna go a little bit faster. And hopefully it won't crash this second time. So, a little bit less context, a little bit more action booster. Let's see exactly how many turns this takes, right? And I'm gonna count them as cycles. Okay. Good with the attack. Now, it seems to me, I hear that triangle is the best way to boost your attack level, but also it does less damage than the square. Can you boost the attack level with a medium attack instead of a light attack? I do not know. So instead of messing with it, I'm just going to continue to use the light attack until we have attack level 2, because that seems to operate just fine. And once we have that, we will blast the shit out of them with, unless Now this is just a check. Attack with a medium attack at attack level 2. Will that boost us to attack level 3? And Ricardo is at attack level 1. They're doing significantly more damage this time. Okay. I totally forgot to count the cycles at all. I think that would be 3 cycles right there. Attack level 2, so that's not the case. Just to check, we are going to hit him with a heavy attack. And if you're on RetroArch, you can just fast forward to make the fight go faster. I do have the ability to fast forward, but I don't think you want to hear what that sounds like. It's not very pleasant if you're wearing earbuds, especially. So, booster. Oh. You play any fighting games? Not often. I have that Fightcade, and I play occasionally with a few friends, but not the biggest fighting game. I'm really damn good at Super Smash on the N64, but that is, that's just because I love that game so much. Okay. I want to get past this fight since... shit. Oh wait, I can just... No, that's a bad idea. So, continue to attack the Mega AirPod, because I think it does damage to both. 810, that should take care of it, right? That's over 2,000 health, which is a little bit ridiculous. Okay. Ricardo must not have the booster on. He does not. Classic alert, I started playing Smash before... 4-1. Right, the Super Aerod has been destroyed. And we're back to Ricardo, who has an attack level of 0. Hopefully... Yeah, my voice is definitely slowing down. I need to get back into rapid fire mode. Hopefully Domina here will focus on Ricardo, but that seems to not be the case. So Ricardo is going to increase his attack to level 2, and next turn do about 1,000 damage. Feifong Wong over here should already be at attack level 2, but they have half of their health. Okay, attack level 1. And Smash on the Wii U. Oh, right, Smash 4, I see. Wow, they actually missed us that time. That's what ended up happening. That's how we beat the Vanderkaum fight earlier, was he just kept missing us, which was very bizarre. Grand Slam. That is probably the strongest move that we have right now. It seems pretty effective. And attack level 2, hit him with the Hazan. Although, I'm gonna see if the Repu actually... No, it's pretty good, but it's not the best. I must not have attack level 3 unlocked with these guys. Right? And let's do something real quick. Save state. And set it to slot 9. Right. Boost up our power. I mean, this is a really cool scene. I just wish that I didn't have to do it twice back to back because the game crashed. That's... It doesn't matter what game you're playing, that's always going to be a little bit of a fuck. So I was looking today again at why Twitch might have suspended my account, and other than... which it's back now, but other than the possibility of pissing off a Redditor on that website who decided to false flag the account for no reason because I insulted them, California, or their favorite website, Twitch. I was looking again at their specific complaint, which they denied my appeal, by the way. They just didn't say why, they just said no. And I was looking at their specific explanation, and it said something about typing a bunch to tell someone to KYS in Minecraft sort of thing, which is impossible. I was not doing that. I wasn't even typing, right? I finally figured out what they might have been talking about, and that's my channel description on Twitch. I put in the channel description something along the lines of, hold on, what does it say? I apologize, it's so stupid. It's so stupid if this is the case. Where did I save it? Oh, right. I'm very sarcastic about this website, right? It's Twitch. So why take anything seriously? And what I did was I just changed the description of the channel. So instead of actually providing any useful information, what it says is, if I go to downloads and show you, I changed it so it said, God fucking damn, kill me now, I fucking hate it in here. And if they suspended me because of the channel description, and they didn't bother telling me it was because of the channel description, well, I'm just gonna get suspended again the next time that I live stream on that website, right? Which I have no problem with, so... but 3 strikes, I guess, and you're out, so... If it happens again, I'll have to say, what is the problem? Elite Autolander needs to stop flying me into... I don't know what that is. I'm not a huge Elite Dangerous player, but sounds terrible. What attack level were we at? The Autolander needs to stop flying me into... Okay, now I get you. I read that as Auto Loader at first. Attack. This, oh. It will make you try and use an attack combo if... Shoot! It finally hit us with the, Super Air Rod. Damn. I thought we were gonna get away with it too. Okay. It's gotta be close to death, so let's just kill it, right? 1,000. I think part of the reason they don't tell people why they're banned or why content is taken down is because it makes it easier to claim that they aren't an editorial entity. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. I can't remember the name of the law, the federal law, that distinguishes a website from a publisher and an editor. I think it's section... I'm not positive at all, so I can't say what I think it is. I just know that people were talking a lot about it a few years ago, and how specifically websites like Twitter used to abuse it to have their cake and eat it too. And I think it's probably still being abused, but it doesn't seem to be as egregious nowadays. I have not used Twitter in almost a year. Not because it's not a useful website, but because much like Twitch, there was a misunderstanding. Let's say that, yeah. I've got to focus on the game for a second. I know we're pretty close, right? We've gotten past this before. Don't do it, man. Don't die now. Okay. Please just take it down. I know it's gotta be close. Yes, okay. Okay. Now, for safety's sake, because we just had it crash, right? Save slot 9, save slot. Save slot. Save slot. Slave slot. Slave. I can't stop saying it. Save slot 7. Save slot 7. God, this is such a stupid stream already. My brain is not functioning. Ah, why? I'll remember this. Remember you. I'll pay you back for this, I promise. How did she survive, is the question. Is she inside the ship? Okay. Please do not crash. Please do not. Oh, okay. Yes! Oh, man. Yeah, Domina is awfully tan. She's just a tomboy. An evil tomboy that's cool with nuking the city because they are quite literally beneath her. Metaphorically and literally. Okay. There is no time. Rico, hurry up and change course. Rico, please sacrifice yourself. Please do it. Please do it. Oh no. We stopped it too late. It's going to crash. Wait, what? And there's Ellie, still standing in the city that she knows is about to get nuked. Like, it's time to make some decisions happen here. Not to be sarcastic, this is a really, really cool part of the game. Evil tomboys are the best tomboys, you can't change my mind. All tomboys are special in their own way. That's what Jesus said. Alright! Decisions have been made. We can avoid a direct hit on the reactor with 3 gears. Ah! Oh wow. Do you really think you're going to stop the bombing run just with this? no way, man. I think there's no way. You've gotta... It almost seems like there's no way to prevent this. Let's bail out, Faye. But now it's headed right for the residential district. He's right. We need to bring it down somewhere where it won't cause too much damage. Impossible. We can't change its course any more than we have. No, we've got to hold it up as long as we can. What are you, deaf? Ricardo's gonna... Huh? We're overheating. Damn, not now. There's nothing more we can do. Hanging on will just be suicide. But... That's it. I'm bailing out. Come on. Well... Hopefully, Titan already did his best to evacuate the residential section. Of course, the last time that Titan evacuated the village, it resulted in your girlfriend dying, so great track record there. Ellie, what are you doing? If you keep going, yeah, what else can we do? At least it will reduce the damage. Sorry. It's better than doing nothing. Oh, dude. Don't let her do it. She just decided to quit the Solarian Empire, and now you're going to allow her to bite it. Is this it? What? Is she using the drive? No. What is happening? There's some sort of... That is the music that plays in the church, right? She's overheated. It's still falling. I see. What is that? Did it... Has there actually been Vivek level interference? It just stopped in the sky. Oh, no, it did not. Did she let go in time? She didn't take that directly on, did she? She appears to be alive. I'm alive? Who are you? Why, me? Oh, why? Me. What was that? Did he move her out of the way, or did he push the ship slightly out of the way? Dude, this is the coolest shit ever. You're... Faye? Nice. You can take her out of the robot, dude. You don't need to lift the whole robot. Stupid. Foolish. Are you crying? Gay. It's okay. Can you forgive me? It's not your fault, Ellie. It's not your fault. Faye. What's not my fault? What do you mean? Ellie, let's go back. Honestly, I think there is a possibility for that to happen. I'd prefer this getting remade over Xenosaga. Oh, hell yeah. The voice would have to be perfect for these characters, though. The voice says, excuse me. Imagine if it was one guy doing all the voices in a game. No one would enjoy that, right? First, we saved the Empire. Now we're being chased by them. We cannot make a wrong move with this security this tight. Wait, the Empire's chasing us because we tried to prevent them from getting nuked? Do they know? Oh, it's because we have Ellie and she was... Right. Hammer's our only hope. He's awfully late, though. Well, he's a rat. Oh, shit. Dude, we're still in prison. We just prevented the city from getting blown up, and we're still in prison. Damn it. This is hype, though. This is so hype. I think we're in the doctor's place, so the residential area must have survived after all. I got the key info that should help get us out of the capital. Where did you hide the robots? The Empire's new airship. Super airship. Goliath. That's... This is it, bro. The Empire's new creation. The super airship Goliath? Super airship. Is it that big? Huh. It's beyond big. It's super big. As I said, it's beyond big. The Goliath is of extraordinary magnitude. This is rad. It said that Goliath can even make a gear look like a pea. It's rumored that it can even decimate the Ava capital, Bledavik, all by itself. By itself, annihilate Ava? It must be a monstrous battleship. According to my reliable sources, it's located north of Kislev in an underground dock at some military facility. Yeah, we already found it. The military facility, north of the capital? Ellie, what's wrong? I know it facility. I've talked to you about it before. It's the Imperial facility. I infiltrated. I never knew that something like that was in the basement. Ellie, do you think you still remember how you infiltrated the base? Yes, Satan, obviously. It's part of the charm. A voice JRPG isn't a JRPG if the voice acting isn't campy. Perhaps. Way north. Yes, we know where it is. Yeah. Lies the Imperial City's military facility. Good. Let's take that before the Empire decides to launch a counterattack against Ava. Okay. Oh wait, the doctor, where is she? Is she in the bathroom? Faye, that's the... Oh, never mind. Nothing. Ellie, your face is red. It's nothing. Let's hurry up and go. It's a restroom. I'm sure you've used one in the time that you've been here. You haven't been holding it this whole time. And this lady, you know, she's keeping that promise she made with you. She's in D-Block, so don't forget to go see her once in a while. Do you have... Oh, he's still selling. Oh. Never mind. Alright. Time to save, now that we've... That was so rad. That was such a cool segment in the game. It really was. I love this game, dude. I am loving this game. What time is it? 10:30. Central Standard Time. I forgot to tell you about Master Rico, bro. You've seen him? Yeah, and I brought up our plan to escape the capital. Says he can't help us, though. I see. Faye, he has his own path he must take. Now, let us go. Let us. Faye, we must hurry to Ava. Huh? Oh yeah, I know. Ellie, we have to hurry. If we go through the front gate, we might have to fight the guards. Hammer, once we break through, fall in behind us. That's my speciality. Leave it to me, bro, and put up a good fight. let's go. Our destination is the Imperial Military Facility to the north. I disagree, because Atlas games have great voice acting, so it's more of a direction problem. You should stream Metal Gear Solid if you're into those games. I was thinking I might stream Metal Gear Solid at some point. Just a minute. There's something I have to tell Ellie. Tell me. Yes. Damn it, Hammer. There's literally nothing you could say that could be important. Alright. Alright. Nothing. Good luck in breaking through the front gate. You and Citan. You son of a bitch. Okay. Who are you? What's with you, huh? I'm just passing by. Okay, so don't bother me. Right. So if the military is looking for us, we should avoid them and... Well, did the ladder disappear? I mean, this is a cool section of the game. I just think that we've been here for about 10 hours now, which is insane. No, it can't have been that long. How long have we been in this section of the game? The oldest save that I have in this section of the game is 2, 3, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 10. I must have kept going over the same save, because if I go before we were... This is a fight that we had a few days ago before we went to the prison section. And the in-game timer here was 12 hours and 35 minutes, right? And then if we go back to our current spot, 21 hours and 39 minutes. So if we subtract 45 minutes or an hour for cutscenes, let's be generous and say an hour and a half, 20 hours, 12 hours. It's been about 7 hours that we've spent, really, in the prison section of the game, which, not bad, but you think they could have cut to another part of the game or another character for a little while. They must have a good reason for doing exactly what they're doing, but I am looking forward to finding out. This war will never end. Before I die, I want to see the face of my grandchild. I think we've talked to these people before. Basically all of last stream, which was 7 hours. Yeah, that's about right. Hey, what's up? The town of Steam. Ah, yes, you have told us this. If around 11:30 in, let's just say from 11:30 to midnight, I might have to pause the stream. Not that whole time. At some point in that period of time, I may have to pause the stream for about 10 minutes to take care of something. But I'm not quite sure what time that will be exactly. Which is a fairly vague thing to say, but that's the case. I didn't notice that before, but they have anti-aircraft guns on top of the houses here. That's a pretty good detail. What do you have to say? Okay. Busy, 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 busy. How busy are you? We're the tool shop. We've got what you need. I don't remember ever walking into this store. Did I completely miss this? I completely missed this. That's crazy. I was looking for anyone who sold Aquasol S the majority of last stream. I couldn't find it. That is so... Oh, that's a little bit aggravating. Okay. I just missed the store entirely. That's, oh, that's frustrating. I have 6 Zeta Sols, and we used quite a lot of them in that Red Room fight. Mid Sol, Omega Sol. We have 3 of those, but that only works outside of a party, I think. So we're going to take that to... Oh, no, that's... Yeah, that's not... We'll just spend a little bit, but not a bunch. Items, weapons. Tool guy, thanks. Come again. What about the other guy? Does he have anything to say? No? There was a place in the bar which was looking for a record to go onto the record player. Now that this place hasn't been nuked, there's the possibility that if we find one in the future... Oh, I think I see a puzzle. Okay. And no, that did not work. That did not work at all. There was, however, a part in the game where we were in the military basement of the Kaiser's residence and trying to move a crane to get access to a treasure chest. Couldn't figure it out. Turns out later you can move certain crates by holding the circle button when you interact with them, which definitely wasn't explained, but if we can go back there, we will give it a shot, right? There's... I don't think that car is interactable. And there does not appear to be a way to get out of the residential district without fighting someone. Unless if we... somebody dropped something over here. You're kidding me. So that wasn't there the last time when we paid Big Joe to let us go past him, right? And now we have the music disc, so we just have to find the bar. It was probably in the manual. Here we are. Excuse me, could you please move? No, dude, you're always saying that. Get out of the way. Okay. Maybe with this, we can listen to it. See if it works. Listen. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that the A battle, you can spend a lot of time listening to that, so that is a little bit less of an interesting track to me. But the theme A, they use it enough that, but not too much. I really like the way that it sounds. Nature of the world. Okay, this one's not bad either. Have we not run into more Requiem? Okay, okay. And Emotion, which must be the one we heard during the fight. Yo, yeah, that's the one that straight up is a Neon Genesis Evangelion song. This is crazy. You're not telling me that there's a Squaresoft game that has 2, 4, 6, 7 main tracks. That's not possible. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a game that has that few musical tracks in a Squaresoft game, that is. That's got to be some sort of mistake. Oh, here's that bald guy, right? Out of the way. Damn it. You keep saying that, man. I was surprised. This fucking bitch. I'm trying to read, man. I'm embarrassed, boss. Hey you, you've got an interesting disc. Let me check, let me see. This is a really special type. You won't be able to use it on any other box except for this one. In addition, I'm getting some kind of ether response. You think it's an ether-coated premium disc? What? Okay, what are you? All important information on the manual back in the day. Well, the interesting thing is that this came out in 1998, right? So, a lot of the time, they weren't going to sell the soundtrack separately from a game, and you could actually use CD players in your... Dude, this waitress is starting to piss me off. They don't have to have her walk into you every time, right? And this guy had something interesting to say. I was surprised by the Ava attack, but I was lucky my comrade was, I'm embarrassed, boss. Boss, I've done as much as I can, this feeling in my heart. Sorry, forgive me, I've said too much. Who are you talking to, my dude? I was surprised by the... Okay, that's a little bit... It's a little bit too much... You don't have anything to say? Okay. What about you? Ah, damn Ava, because of that attack, Josephine was crushed under a chair. You okay, Josephine? Who's Josephine? Alright, alright. I don't think we can buy anything from this bar, can we? Oh, Welcome to the Wildcat. Make yourself comfortable and leave the cat alone. Oh, Josephine must be the cat. Welcome to the Wildcat. Make yourself comfortable and leave... We can't buy anything. Okay. Okay. Well, interesting, but you weren't necessarily going to buy the soundtrack for a video game, and that's why it's so surprising that this game has a limited soundtrack compared to other Squaresoft games. And one of the reasons that you would put the option to play all of the music from one spot in a 90s RPG was specifically because it's not like you could go onto YouTube or LimeWire, even LimeWire didn't exist back then, and download the song or listen to it online. That was actually not possible. You had to load the game, go to a save slot of an area of the game that you liked, and then leave it on the background and listen to it on the television, right? And so some games had a workaround with the, shit. Besides, even if he was that wanted guy, what chance would mere guards like us have against him? He's the ex-battling champ. Let sleeping dogs lie, huh? Exactly, so even if we were to see him, we just pretend we haven't seen him, okay? Hey, that guy, he's the ex-champ who broke out of the arena with his gear and is now wanted. Are you stupid? Oh man. That was perfect timing, man. When I was taking long Amtrak trips home for the holidays, I would do that with games on my laptop. Amtrak, man. Those are long. Those are going to be very long rides indeed. So. Okay, we can fight those 3 guards. I'm wondering. There's only one guard over here, right? That's gotta be the way to go. What do you have to say? They say that a flying battleship crashed in the northwestern area of D Block. Luckily, we escaped a direct hit. Boy, am I thankful that it wasn't near our civilian center. I don't think there's another fast and easy way out. Or a way to slide by without being noticed. So we'll go with the option 1 of one guy who got the unfortunate job of guarding an alleyway alone. Only in and out of the front gate. Okay. Ha! Don't I know you from somewhere? Oh well, guess not. Anyway, that's the way it is, so please cooperate. Yes, we, fugitives will cooperate with the law. Due to the attack on our... Okay, he's gonna say the same thing. I guess we have to, fight our way out of this sector. Which I'm fine with that. That's pretty... It's not gonna be bad. I really did just miss that building entirely, though. That's... pretty funny. Okay, okay. He didn't have anything other than items, right? So, the other guy... I don't think if the... There's no way we can walk into the Kaiser's residence to go down to the basement at this point. A decent selection, oh yes. Okay, okay. All you need to protect yourself from various status effects. Oh wait, is Ellie in the party now? Yeah! Hot Rod, Attack 2, Metal Jacket, Metal. Oh. White Beret, 8. Damn. Okay. Looks like it was a good idea to stop here. One of these. Oh, but that's a... Well, berets are pretty much better than... It's cheap as hell. Metal helmet for Citan, Ellie, jacket, Citan, Ellie. Hot rod for Ellie, unless there's a better weapon. Guardian ring. I think we have one. Brain guard. Sleeve effect. Poison effect. That should be fine. I wonder if it's an accessory, but we will use that. We will just take it. We'll just take it. What was I thinking about? Bum, 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 bum. Items. Ah. Please come again. Gear. No, that is... Wait, does Ellie have a gear? Ellie has a gear. Based. Gear option. Fixed frame, 30. Fuel. Okay. Abilities. So we need to unlock her abilities. And equip. Magic Rod G. Light Armor +1. Plus 15! Jeez. Beam Jammer. Beam damage down 75%. Frame 10% HP restore. Dude. Okay. She has a pretty damn good robot. I mean gear. Sorry. Items. Equipment. Equip. Maybe the reason that Citan was sucking so much in the sewer was because we didn't bother actually upgrading him, and that was our fault. Imagine that. Night Helm, plus 18, minus 2. Metal Helm, plus 10. Yeah, and Power Ring, Cool Shades, Gallant Belt, Guardian Ring. Increases defense, Mac 10 HP, up restored. I think he does need that. Let's go ahead and equip our guy with a Ether Veil. No, the Night Helm is where it's at, right? Unless if Ellie has a substantially lower amount of HP than either of them. So, change it again. Pilot Uniform, Ether Stone, Ether Value plus 2, Anti-Ether Stone, Ether Defense, Arcane Rod, Hot Rod, and Ether Stone we're going to switch with the Night Helmet. She cannot wear the Night Helmet. Okay, Pilot Uniform, Metal Jacket. The pilot uniform is cool, but it shouldn't change the way she's actually dressed. And I apologize, this menuing is never the most fun thing to watch, but I do want to get it right. Metal jacket, full, metal helmet, night helmet. Citan could probably use it more, because he's such a weak piece of crap, but that's alright. Now that we're all done with menuing, we are going to update. Menuing is a vital part of JRPGs. Yes, some much more than others. I think that a lot of people complain about Final Fantasy X's menu system and its level up system. I don't mind it really. It is a little bit complicated, but then again, I just never tried to optimize it. I just thought, okay, well, I'll just upgrade whatever looks good. It's a video game, right? It's not like I'm trying to go for a speed record or something. Right. Let's see, they're gonna have the same conversation, right? 2 or 3 people that look exactly like them in this world. Besides, even if he was that one guy, what chance would mere guards? Right. And then this guy. Let sleeping dogs lie, huh? Exactly. So even if we were to see him, we just pretend we haven't seen him. Hey, you! Are you stupid? Try to break through. We've got to give it a try. Doc, Ellie, let's try and force our way out of here. So, it is the only thing we can do, right? Wait a second. You really intend to do this? Oh no, they're serious. There's no way we can beat the champion. Haha! Oh! Ricardo. Out of nowhere with the RKO. I'll leave Norchun for a while until things calm down. You still have a bomb on your neck, my dude. You plan on seizing the new mega battleship Goliath? Well, I'll give you a hand up to the city limits. You don't want to fight together with us, huh? Make no mistake here, I don't intend to become friends with you guys. I have something I have to do, and I have to do it on my own. When we leave the Imperial Capital's precincts, you can let me out anywhere that is convenient, okay? Well, at least until we escape from the city area. That's good enough for us, is it not? Don't you think? Well, yes, I suppose so. We'll have no time to dawdle around here. We better get out of here before other guards heard the scuffle come causing us trouble. So our destination is the Northlands. Okay, we're getting a recap of what we just said. Okay, Ellie has decided the Solarian Empire is no longer... Oh. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. So, it looks like... Save game. Save game. So it looks like we can't go into the residential section. It looks like D block is... Wait, D block is all the way over there. If we talk to the guards, we'll probably get in a fight. Big Joe is right here. He stole $5,000 from us. Hey! You want to hear about my super muchacho information? You're the one who stole 5,000 gold. Give it back right now. Hey, that's just a minor thing. Being picky will only turn you into a boring adult. You gotta be, how would you say, more open and deep, like the sea. Well, setting that aside, you need to listen to my super muchacho information. You're funny, but keep it up and you'll piss me off. From the looks of it, you're all in a group, right? In that case, you need to change your party. If you go to the Wildcat pub, there will be a new waitress. If you ever want to change your party members, just remember to stop by there. Oh, one more thing. There was a deep, deep reason, as deep as the deepest ocean, for doing what I did. As a way of making up for it, go back to the back street one more time and search the area. You just might find something good, for real. Okay, well, we were just there. We found the manual disc, and, Big Joe. I hope that we get to kill him someday. Imperial Guard. Up ahead is the Eastern Gate. However, okay. Can we go over to D block? No more fighting in the arena. Oh, you can see the impact right there. Okay. Don't tell me it's locked off. Due to that raid, the evacuated prisoners of D block are being transferred. Civilians are not permitted to enter. Yeah, that figures. Will they let us walk directly into the Kaiser's house, which is clearly a battleship, by the way? With the attack on Ava, the entire area is under martial law. Only army personnel may pass through the central district. That also makes sense. He's back again. His owner died recently. He still doesn't know, so he always waits for his master's return. Okay. I wonder if that has any sort of side quest attached to it. Any opinions on Steins Gate? The show or the visual novel? I have not played the visual novel. I keep wanting to buy it when it's on sale. I know it's really good. I watched the show. Enjoyed it a lot. Chaos, I haven't seen Chaos Break, but I also really enjoy Robotics Notes. That is really underrated. It's definitely not the same level of insanity as Steins Gate, but it has a quality all of its own. Really, it does. It has the bit more of a mystery going on, and also some ridiculous things happen as well. I can't believe, by the way, that we had a mini-map. We found out last time that only on the overworld map you can pull out the mini-map. Something that they didn't explain, but that's alright. So, sorry for saving so many times. It's just, with that crash earlier, I don't want to have to go back. And we know exactly where we're going, so let us proceed. Chaos Head is the best in the series. See, I haven't seen that one. I know that it is somehow tertiarily related, but could not tell you how. Seton really needs a better weapon. Or just to not suck as much. Nice to have Ellie back in the party, though. I'm glad that they're not, she could have taken the drive and forced through the fleet to nuke the city, and then she would have had a really guilty conscience, right? She's already killed a lot of people, but, whose are those? Whose are what? A whole series. Oh, that's what you mean. Right. Okay. Oh, missed what it said, but somebody learned something. My brain is, I'm starting to, just a moment, I need to get some water, because I am fumbling over my own words. Thanks, by the way, for stopping by, I appreciate that. I started much later than I intended to. So, allow me a moment to go grab some water. Now, that is the wrong... I love this game. BRB. Thanks. Alright, I just had to get up and stretch for a moment. Thanks. Let's go, let's get right back into it. Off we go to the military base to see the Goliath supercruiser and destroy it before it destroys Ava. Which for some reason, we just want both sides to stop destroying each other. Probably because the Solarians are the ones that are behind the entire war continuing. So you've basically chosen the path of mutual ensure of destruction in order to prevent destruction. Okay, through the forest. Humble Bundle needs to drop another TTRPG handbook bundle. Pathfinder 2e expansions don't do it. They're barely related. Huh. I would say Pathfinder is probably a better system than D&D at this point, if you're going with the latest editions. And I think we briefly talked about this the other day. That's not something I'm really all that, some people really make the game, D&D, a big part of their personality. It's like that's one of their core components of what makes them who they are. They tweet about it every day. They put stickers of it on their computer. They talk about it, they listen to podcasts during work. They probably even have a decal of it on their car. I've seen people like this. Take whatever thing it is, right? And then they make that their personality. And it's like, oh, no one would actually do that. It's like, have you seen somebody who's a super fan of, like, a baseball team? People do this. People do this type of stuff. It doesn't really matter what the subject is. They'll get really, really into it. And, that drives me nuts. If that's the type of person that they're trying to appeal to, the whale, then you're gonna lose my interest very quickly. Also, this guy sucks, man. What am I doing wrong here? You know what? No. I only wonder how superfans don't get bored. Oh, because if they ever got bored, they would realize how hollow it is to collect, you know, every single item of merchandise for The Simpsons, and how they've wasted a lot of time and money on something entirely superfluous. It would crush them on the inside if they ever became bored. It feels performative a little bit. Oh, that's strange. What just happened? Then again, I might just be cynical. I'm willing to say that I'm probably cynical. It's not that bad with everyone, you know, obviously. But some people do take things too far, that's for sure. Doesn't really matter what field it's in either. I used to do a lot of hiking back in the day, but I don't think that I would call myself a hiker. Sure, I'm a hiker when I go hiking, but I don't define everything that I do based around hiking. And I've seen people who do that. It's so bizarre how people take an activity and that is who they are. It doesn't matter what activity it is. Combo. Call gear. Call gear? We could have been in our gears the whole time? Cynical normally means correct. No. Cynical usually means like, what's the word? It's not cynical, it's, cynical might be the incorrect word for this. There's cynical and pessimistic, and there's a difference. Cynical is doubting, pessimistic is negative for no reason other than being negative. I'm forgetting which is a more accurate description. This rain frog, what is this rain doing? It's just area of effect damage? Which, matter of fact, we're still 22 hours into the game and I haven't gotten a single area of effect. I haven't gotten a single area of effect attack. Screamer! That is a great name for an attack for Ellie. That's... She's a... That's a very easy layup if you want to make a joke on that one. Here. Get on. Items. Berry berry. I still don't know what to do with the banana or the airy berry. There's a couple of items that we've got, that we've picked up, that haven't done much yet. But that's alright. There should be an Omega Soul, and here it is. Restores HP and EP to full. Doot. Wait, are you just gonna leave the robot there? Is that okay? If I leave the robot over there, I come over here and then I try and get on it again, will it work? Okay, it works. Hopping off. Goliath factor, here we go. It feels a bit unfair to use a giant robot to beat up some field rodents. Oh, they had it coming. They knew what they did. Honestly, I'm not using giant robot right now because we're trying to infiltrate. And I doubt that there's a stealth mechanic in this game for infiltration. But this game has surprised me in several ways. So, save game and... Save slot 1. I wonder what's happening back in Nissan! I really want to know what's happening with the Tomato Princess and Bart. Because where have they been? What have they been up to? Is the butler dead? Have they repaired Yggdrasil? Is it completely destroyed? What about Miang? Is she still using her special set of skills to manipulate things in the background? We don't know. Ramses got his ass beat by a rando. We don't know what that was about. There's a lot of unanswered questions. Such as, why is there a dolphin on your crew in the Yggdrasil, right? That seems like I should get in my robot now. Okay. Maybe it is time for giant robots. Yeah, so sneaky. Wait, hammer? I went ahead and opened up the locks for you. The gear? No, don't worry about the details. I'm out of information, man. There's nothing out of my reach. Please, I hope that Hammer dies a horrible death. But hey, there aren't any enemies though. Something suspicious. Oh, yeah, you can change your party and even shop. Need anything? Sure, dude. I hope that he just tried to sell us out in the end, because that seems like he's kind of had our back a little bit. Just a little bit throughout the course of the the prison arc, but it always seems like he's one step away from betraying us. V10, V12. Okay. We need to switch to Ellie's and let us... Ooh, she does need a tune-up. Fuel. Engine. She has a V15 2000. That's way better, right? Frame. Veer. Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, this is the one that... This is what they have available. Okay. Armor, MS-12, MS-15. We have MS-15. Okay. Feels a bit Citan. I don't even want to bother, but we'll do it anyway. 6400. That would be an improvement. Engine, V12. Fuel. Armor, MS-15. Man. Oh, I literally renamed his robot to Dickweed. I completely forgot about that. That explains a lot. Steer seems fine. Let's check out 5100. Another boost for Alphonse. Engine. V12 2000 armor, MS15, good to go. Does he have any weapons for sale? Hot rod. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. No. Okay. Based. Extra armor +3. We're gonna get 2 of these. And frame HP 10. Response circuit and defense circuit. Let's just get 1 of these. Or 2 of them depending on the fight, right? Okay, we probably bought way too much shit, but that's alright. This is the... He could not possibly be selling us anything else, right? What else was I thinking about today? Not much, because I couldn't sleep. As I said, I was so tired my brain stopped working around noon. I've mainly been looking forward to this. Gear option. Gear option. Gear ability. Equip. Armor +2, armor +3. Alright. Now, switch over to... Vierge must be... Yes, it is this one. Beam Jammer, beam damage down, magic rod G. That's a big boost to her attack power. Really is. Extra armor is not really that good. Beam Jammer. We could probably replace the Beam Jammer with increased response time or insulated armor is a +10. That would be pretty good, actually. +10 compared to electric damage down 30%. And it's a +10 defense, right? That sounds better. Magnetic coat. Yeah. Extra armor +3 would be a +10. Defense 170 with 180. So this probably isn't even an optimal build for the mechs, but actually this might be the worst build for the mech. I don't know. I think it'll be fine. Speaking of Nissan, I found a file on my micro SD today called onichan.mp3, which was a German dub remix of Bam Bam Kimochi. I don't know that specific remix, but I do know the song, and that sounds fun. One of my favorite sounds, I was looking for this the other day and I couldn't find it, right? I said that I was going to set up a soundboard on the number pad. I know that there's a way to do that. I just haven't... I'll remember to do it in the middle of a stream instead of during the stream. So I've got to take notes for next time. But there is definitely a sound effect. You know what? It might be under the file. It might be under the folder called short sound effects. And I don't think I see it, but I do see this Bonzi buddy.
No one has time for this pile of bullshit.
That's... Yeah, I might have to get some more Bonzi buddy. To just randomly throw in and not even explain it. That would be the best part, is just throw in Bonzi buddy, hit a random key on the keypad and see which Bonzi button shows up. Also, I can't adjust the camera. This is strange. We did save, right? Saving completo. Okay, so we're here to... Oh shit. That's why. Are those metal ducks? Of course not. That would be unrealistic, right? 51... Oh shit! I did not upgrade her armor. I thought I did. Oof. Okay, we need to fix that. She is not going to survive if we do not make a change. Yeah, I really thought I upgraded her armor. What is up with that? Did I just not equip it? Or did I not repair it after I installed it? Bum, bum, Pinochi. That's actually a Kyari Pamu Pamu song, isn't it? Okay, spamming triangle is very effective on these units. But will it allow us to go back? Level 28? Oh. Alright. I wonder if I could... Thermo Dragon. She is learning a lot of new moves. Okay, let's see if we can go back. We can go back. Good. Otherwise we would have had to load. Now, what if we just get rid of Citan for... Can I swap Citan and level 29? I'm pretty sure Ricardo has a much better mech, even though I equally dislike that kid. I'm not sure which one I dislike more, but he does have a better mech. Looks like some bad guys are coming out. Okay. Shopping. Tune up. Fuel. Very cheap for the first... Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't tune up after installing the new... engine. W12 2000, W13 1700. Well, is that an improvement or not? I can't tell. 12 output. It doesn't say what output we have, right? Does anyone see where it says that? I don't. This is a 6900. That's an improvement. Armor. Z alloy. 20/5. AR value of 150. Abilities. Oh, it'll just tell you. That's what it is. Okay. Buy. Weapons. Parts. Okay, okay. Do you have anything else good? No, that'll be fine. That'll do perfectly fine. Tune up. Fuel. Okay. 1125. Now that Citan. I wonder how you actually pronounce his name. Because if I've been saying it incorrectly the whole time, and there's somebody playing, watching who just knows the game inside and out and gets pissed off every time I say that, then sorry, dude. That's just what it looks like. C-I-T-A-N. It's not a hard C, is it? I don't think so. Damn. That guy did a lot of damage. The one thing that Ricardo doesn't seem to have is a large fuel capacity. Even though he has the most armor. Okay. I have to look up as well what her move and abilities are for the mech, because it seems like she learned a lot of them. This guy's taking no damage. Shinobi Mark 0. I don't understand. It's it is a giant robot, right? So that's kind of escaping the point. Let's see. I'm not sure how to... I'm at attack level 2 with this. What if I hit him with Zon, right? That should work, right? Okay, finally. We just had to get a solid hit on him. Okay. And she learned another ability. That's crazy. She's... okay. And if we're already here and you took that much damage, why would you not just continue to abuse the healing system, right? Tuning up, fuel, and 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Very cheap. Alright. Special price just for you, Dr. Jones. Has anyone seen any good movies recently? Because I cannot even tell you what movies are in theater. I don't know if there's anything good being made at all right now. What is the Christmas movie lineup? Let's see. Because since it's November, you already know what time of year it is and what sort of advertisements you're going to see. Let's see. We have available or coming soon. Now You See Me, Now You Don't. The Running Man. A remake of The Running Man? Predator Badlands. What? Keeper Black Phone 2. Chainsaw Man the movie. Wait, that sounds rad. Another musical biopic. Frankenstein. Angel's Egg? What the hell? That came out in like the 80s. And other than that, Begonia. What the hell is Begonia? A comedy sci-fi. Oh well, like I said, there's a reason I don't know what any of the movies until now in the movie theater are, so... Gosh, what the hell, Frankenstein? They just missed that opportunity. Right? Why is it not letting me... Okay. "55 Days at Peking," I mean. Is that a foreign film? Ether Machine. Damn! Damn, she has... Oh, dude, yes! Hell yeah! Just when I was saying how much I just needed a... Oh, just when I was saying how much I really wish we had Area of Effect, we finally get Ellie, and look at this. Right, is it going to attack both of them? Let's find out. That's so rad. Yes, dude! Okay, that was not great. Okay, that's alright. I'm sure that when it does work, it'll work really, really well. Until then... They really made you wait quite a long time to get an Area of Effect spell. Unless if she had it at the beginning of the game and I had no idea because I was never in a battle with her. Okay, this is so good, dude. It's about the Boxer Rebellion from the 60s? Oh, so it's a re-release. Did they update the film? Do they upgrade the film to Blu-ray or clean it up in some way? That sounds pretty good. Is that the one about... Is that the one about the guy who goes through the 12 trials of the Shaolin? Because I know that they sound related. Or am I just thinking of the movie, The Trials of the Shaolin? I probably am. Are we gonna get attacked again? Yes, we are. Now, some foreign films are actually very, very good. I like, I have a list of my favorite movies that I can't understand. They're just that good that I can't wait for the someone to translate them because I'm not going to learn Swedish. I can't justify learning Swedish to watch a movie, okay? It's not that good of a movie. It's a good movie. It's not learn a language good. Okay, what do we have here? It was not that, it was a historical drama. I thought Shaolin was a historical drama. No, I'm just joking. Man, they really are targeting Ellie though. I wonder if there's a way to stagger your, that. I don't think you have an option to put somebody in the back like you typically do in a square game, which is a little bit of a downside. I hope that is not another spider on the wall, and I'm going to ignore it for now and hope that it doesn't move. Gosh, there's no point in going all the way back. I'll have to do all those fights again, won't I? Time for a quick save. Because this is only the first room, and we have to get to a super fortress. A super sky Goliath fortress. Second room, second hallway. Do, 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 do. Very easy to infiltrate giant robots, apparently. There's an Italian movie I haven't watched yet called The Laughing Woman that has a super good music. I discovered through this song, Mary's Theme. Mary's Theme. There is an Italian movie that has very interesting parts to it, which is about a police chief who's actually a murderer, and he is basically getting away with it, even though he doesn't want to. And it's a very strange movie. I don't think I know much about Italy in the 1960s, but it seems like it was a very different place. The whole middle section of the film is about shutting down student protests for being too far, well, left, if you know what I mean. It was Italy in the 60s, so a little bit Bolshevik. Strange messaging in a movie about a murderous police chief. I think it was a movie primarily about corruption, but I'm not sure. The soundtrack was very strange. Okay. It did not move. I just forgot exactly where it was. That's not a spider. What is that? Damn it. I hate it when it gets cold outside. More small bugs just find ways towards warm, you know, indoors because it's warm. Attack booster. What am I doing? I'm playing the game. Right. Let's try... Oh, that's why she had the ether booster. Nemo burn, high voltage wind attack area. That sounds like it will be effective. I wonder if you increase her attack level, it drastically increases the area effect. Italy was basically modern South America until the 1990s. Criminal state. Possibly. I recall the mafia was pretty bad. I don't know if they've curbed it. I know it's still around. Booster. This is, who is this? I just used the booster on accident. Alright. Attack. Increase your attack level. Increase your attack level. And same for you. These are some of the toughest robots we've run into so far, aren't they? The spear design is pretty cool. Booster. We're gonna go with an attack again. Alright. That should boost us. This is Ellie using the attack. Double impact. Now, Ricardo, attack. Okay. Perfect. Hazan. Yeah, that's super effective. That is very, very effective. This guy should only take one more hit then. Perfect. I need to heal Ellie. I wonder what's for dinner. Items. Berry abilities. Inner healing. Oh, gear. Gear ability. Oh, yeah, they're not gonna let you heal outside of the battle. Fuck it. These guys again. Attack. Pop. These ones are kind of pushovers, so it should be pretty straightforward. Harkbus in Mark 12. Like an arquebus? Just a large musket-like rifle. Or a cannon. Would you consider an arquebus to be more of a cannon or more of a long rifle? I think it falls more into the category of long rifle. Double impact. Okay. How much until the next level for these guys? Ellie is at level what, 29 or 30? 17 abilities. Level 30. Next level 8,000, 5,000, 18,000. Gear, file, equip, status. Oh, I keep meaning to check what these abilities are that they've unlocked. So let's go and check the gear and gear abilities. And you have... It doesn't say what your combos are. That's strange. What if you go to status? Skills. Screamer, Triangle X, and Cyclone Kick that she hasn't learned. Okay. Hagan, Hoten, Banderas. Not bad. It's pretty quiet in this part of the game. Fuck, damn it. I hope everyone is enjoying watching some Xenogears. We haven't had much story so far. We had the really great start to the story, and then a section in the oh, you son of a bitch. Like, the story is developing, we just haven't had 30 minutes of exposition yet, which is very rare for this game. To not go... Okay, they need to die. Seriously, how much are they gonna... Can we just escape? You know what, this would actually be the perfect time to use your thermo cube. That's so strange. It says that it's an area of effect, but you have to select the area instead of an individual. Guided shot. Right, because you would think that this would damage things that were standing one in front of the other, but it really doesn't. Okay. I'm actually going to speed through that for the sake of saving time. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. I keep pressing the wrong enemy to attack. $1,636 damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that will work. Okay. However, this is kind of... I wonder what type of boss we're going to find down here. Have they introduced any new characters? It's almost been a few hours since we got somebody that was... No, I guess they did introduce a few of the Imperial commanders when we were talking to the Emperor. Okay. Please just die. You'd think that the enemy would run away in a situation that they absolutely can't win. But they do not. They do not do that. Okay, each fight though gives you a decent chunk of experience. It'll only be a few more fights until they've leveled up quite a lot. Which, if I... Okay. What is it when somebody sets a trap for you? Ambush. The ambushes don't seem to have reset. Shop. Tuning up the fuel. And... Ellie really does not have as much health as the others. There should be a way to reduce damage to her mech, but I think she's going to be targeted specifically because of that, right? So if we check out her equipment, which is a euphemism for the equipment on her robot, we go buy and parts. Armor doesn't really... It's going to help reduce damage coming in, but it's not going to prevent it from happening. Response circuit would be pretty useful. 3 of those would be good. Restores 10% of frame HP. We'll take 1 of those. We'll take 2 of those. 3 of those. And I guess we'll just take a couple of those to see what we can do with them. Maybe a defense circuit or 2. It says we have 2 of them, so I'm just wasting money. But let's put that to the test. Okay. Gear. Gear equip. Magic rod, hot rod. Accessories. Light armor. Very good. Insulated armor. This is what happened, is there was the ether something or another. Mica. Electric damage down. Unless if I'm looking at the wrong frame HP. Insulated armor. Old circuit. Beam circuit. Defense circuit. Response circuit. She definitely had some sort of item. Oh, that was an accessory, wasn't it? And we removed it. That's right. That's right. We added a metal jacket, which doesn't matter if she's in the robot. And we took away the ether stone. And with the metal jacket, we're going to switch that to blocks confusion effect, increases defense. Increased defense is pretty good, but that's, I wonder if it affects what she's doing in the robot or not, right? I could talk about this menu all day, which I don't think you want to hear. So let's see if we can get to the next part of the game. Because this game really shines in the dialogue section, which I think you know. Now, I wonder if there's anything to be found, because now they're letting us adjust the camera, right? That's strange. So it was a one-time camera lock. Oh. I haven't checked the news today. I wonder if anything interesting has happened. I'm going to look at that after the stream and probably regret looking at it, as per usual. Okay. Let's just kill this mechanic. And this one as well. That's not bad, really. If you don't do any damage to it, then they're just wasting their time. 51, and attacking. This is probably a pretty dry segment to listen to, but this is really just what we're doing. We're just going through some fights until we get to the next section, so pretty much any topic would be good to talk about, since this is very generic content in the game. Not that it's still good compared to some RPGs I've played where even the basic fights make you want to rip your hair out. I've never understood people who unironically like Quest 64. It looks like it should be good. It looks like it should work. It doesn't. There's something about it that just never made it click with me. Isn't it strange that the PlayStation 1 has almost no good shooters and a metric ton of RPGs? And the N64 has almost no RPGs and a metric ton of shooters. It's you really couldn't get both on the same system. And don't get me wrong, the Nintendo 64 is great, but they just really didn't make RPGs for it. I'm trying to think back to other consoles that may or may not have had RPGs. I cannot remember owning an RPG for the Sega Genesis. That was a long time ago, but I don't remember any of the games for that being RPGs. It doesn't mean they didn't exist. It means that I don't think I was old enough to remember, and I don't think that was the type of game we would have been playing. Okay. Can I just escape this guy? Right, do I have to fight him? Okay, fine, we'll kill him. But if we don't kill him right away, he's just gonna get healed instead, so... That was a waste. I missed. Damn it, man. What time is it? It is nearly midnight. I'm surprised that I haven't had to take the interruption I was discussing yet. Okay. So if they kill 160 each, there is literally no point in damaging him until the mechanics are done. Taking a moment, and fuck, I turned on the booster. Okay. That should take care of that. Almost. Yep, now we can kick his ass. Doing a great job of avoiding damage still, but that's alright. I'm sure that won't come to bite us any less later. 668 damage with the Hazan. It's almost like that is the move you want to use all the time. Okay, level up. Save point. Sure thing. And that means we must be halfway there? I hope not. I hope we're closer than that. Ah, these guys. I don't know how they target specifically her, but they always go for her. Attacking again. I'm trying to think about anything to talk about other than fighting the same enemies over and over again. It's almost the weekend, that's nice. Killing time. Because that's really what I'm doing right now. I'm killing time. I'm trying to think of something to say, but there's nothing going on to talk about. It's just nothing's happening. So maybe I can just talk shit about another thing that I don't like, but I'm not sure what that is. I think I've really covered a lot of that yesterday. Left or right? Left is a treasure chest. Right must be the way to progress. Of course, it's a trap. Of course, it's a trap, yeah. Why not? Okay. I wonder if there's a way to... You know what? I am just going to speed through this. Oh shit. I need to make sure that I attack the mechanics first. Right, do I have the time? I do. I pressed the wrong... Damn it. Best RPG OST. I think I was discussing this the other day. Final Fantasy VII is probably... The original Final Fantasy VII is probably my favorite as far as the most memorable goes. But there are certain songs throughout the entire series that stand out more than other series that I can imagine. I mean, that I remember. Let's just kick his ass real quick. That's pretty effective, yeah. I don't think we're gonna need to kill the mechanic doing that much damage. Some people have suggested that Trials of Mana has a better soundtrack, and I couldn't really speak to that because I haven't played Trials of Mana. It's another one of those game series where it's you know, I should probably play that one as well, but there's Trials of Mana, Secrets of Mana, another one of those series with a naming convention that's not straightforward, right? Because with Dragon Quest, it's like, which Dragon Quest did you play? 7, 11, 5. You know exactly where you are. They don't say... they don't make it too complicated, but Secrets of Mana, Trials of Mana, I know there's another type of mana, and I'm not sure which it is, or which order they come in. And I can't repair my gears, can I? That's alright. Was the O2 item for the gear, or was it for... Increases agility in water? When is that going to... You know what? Because they gave it to me, it's probably going to come in handy real soon. So... Favorite type of soup? Oh, you don't ask, huh? I think that's an interesting question, is do you prefer stew over soup? Because stew is just a soup with more stuff in it, right? Not a very deep thought, but the worst soup in the world I can imagine would have to be any soup that's too cold on a... Any soup that's too cold when you were expecting it to be warm, that is the worst soup. And more specifically, cheddar broccoli. That somehow transitions from not being a soup and not being a stew into being a paste that is too warm and too cheesy. I regret the last time that I had it. Strange question, but alright. Maybe I am just hungry, thinking about different types of food now. I think in the future I need to make sure to eat before stream, or else halfway through I'll start to get angry. Complaining about things for no reason. Which, not necessarily for no reason, because some things in these games, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, are genuinely bad. I probably would just swear a lot less if I had dinner before I streamed them. I don't think I've been to McDonald's, KFC, or fast food in general in over 2 years, and it's not it's not because I think they're the most terrible things ever. It's because they're too far away and they're too expensive. That's really what it is. Imagine that. KFC is too expensive. I'd rather go to the grocery store, to be honest, and get frozen chicken, fresh chicken, prepare it myself. It's much cheaper, it's much better for you. Grilled chicken, you'd be really surprised at the sheer amount of... The next time you go out to a restaurant, if you're in the United States, just look at all of the items on the menu and see which ones are prepared with a deep fryer compared to on a stove. You'll be, if you actually look at the amount, you'll be really surprised. Restaurants are a pretty dirty business, quite literally. Some of them more than others, but, you know, once you're there and you've been sitting there for at least 10 minutes, they have you really nuts to butts, and deep frying everything is just not good for you. You really, if you go to a kitchen that's not yours, then grilled chicken is gonna be the better option almost 9 out of 10 times. But they will deep fry literally everything. The only thing that they don't deep fry is the steak, and it's already frozen, so you know they're just gonna throw that in the microwave, toss it on the stove for about 30 seconds on each side, and then say it's hot and ready when it's like, no, the interior is still cold. What's wrong with you people? But going to chain restaurants in general is a bad idea. Like, if you go to a restaurant and it has pictures of the items on the menu, if you don't know, you know, what a hamburger looks like, they have to put a picture of the hamburger on the menu because they're trying to sell it to you, you know, make it look way nicer than it is. You're gonna have a bad time because it's not gonna look like that. It's gonna be too expensive. It's gonna be too small. And yes, I know what a hamburger is, so no. I like a good restaurant, typically, is one that doesn't have pictures on the menu, is not a chain restaurant, or is a very small family chain restaurant that there's only a few of. And another good bonus is if you can see into the kitchen or where they're preparing their food, right? Like if you go to a Benihana, it might be a chain restaurant, but it's also entertainment, and you see them making the food directly in front of you. You're not gonna get a bad result. You're not gonna get they're not gonna try and cheat directly in front of you. It is a little bit more expensive due to the theatrical nature of it, but damn if it isn't fun. Those are the two fast foods I eat the most, but I don't eat them very much, so I can splurge when I do. I'd say if there's any type of food that I need to cut back on, it is pizza, because, well, pizza's just so easy to make. You put it in the oven, you wait, it's done, it's good for days. It's crazy. They put too many preservatives in these store-bought pizzas, really good. But I'm sure that making your own pizza is a more rewarding process. I also don't want to do that. I have time to make my own food, but I also don't have time to make all of my food from scratch. You know, there's a level to which I'm willing to spend time doing something the right way, and usually it extends to, this is healthier, this is cheaper, and I have the time to do it, but I'm not going to, you know, start a chicken farm for the sake of having my own literally fresh chickens that I have to take care of in the morning, right? Now, while having fresh eggs would be nice, it's really the maintenance of the chickens and the fact that they make so much noise. That's what precludes you from doing so for the most part. I've been thinking a lot about if the Industrial Revolution was primarily a system in which people moved from the farms to the cities for the job opportunities, and if in the future there's going to be fewer and fewer job opportunities in cities, then why wouldn't people just de-industrialize by going back to small towns and start buying cheap land to raise their own food and become farmers? Because you can sell organic farm... wait, what the fuck am I talking about? Nobody gives a shit about this. Like, I'm about to talk about deindustrialization. No, that is not why we are here. Never mind. Believe me, I'm not trying to sound like a stuck-up intellectual. I just I read a lot of... Fuck, that literally is what you would say if you're a stuck-up intellectual. Fuck! Shit! I'm sorry, I'll just be quiet now. Oh, shit! Oh, that's so bad. I'm not thinking straight today. Okay, did we change... This is a puzzle, isn't it? Okay, we reversed the conveyor belt. I give a shit about that. That's what's starting to happen. It is an interesting idea, but until we see trends, it's just a theory. I don't have anything to back it up, that's what I'm saying. Theory. I made it the fuck up. Oh boy. It couldn't be just get to the end of the corridor. Now there is a conveyor puzzle. Starting to think about... It's 12:09. Has been a little bit of a slower day of Xenogears because we haven't had too much dialogue. So I'm wondering if it would be worth it to switch to another game around 12:30 or 1 o'clock. Also depending on when I get interrupted, which will happen at some point. Every 5 minutes, the chances that it's going to happen raises by about 10%. So until 1 o'clock, when it is almost certainly going to happen, and then only about 10 minutes to take care of something non-specific. Damn, Ellie is really getting her shit fucked up. And I don't see a repair bot, and going all the way back to Digital Nomad Movement is an early example of what you're talking about. With the death of office worker, the modern factory, the last vestige of the city is starting to die. You can certainly do a lot with cities. There's a lot of capital still in them, and people, and you can use people for factories. It's just with the way automation tends to be going, you don't need... Once you have enough capital, you can reduce costs by getting rid of individual workers, which is irresponsible on the part of the stockholders, but it's really the executive boards of those companies that don't care about what the jobs do for the people that live in the country. They care about the numbers at the end of the day. And that's why I think if people were to go back to smaller towns, start making their own businesses and work for themselves again, well, you know, it's like what they said in Deus Ex Human Revolution, 90% of people used to work for themselves or own their own businesses in 1900, and now it's the inverse. It's like, it would be pretty... I think things would be very different if most people worked for themselves. And that was just kind of normal. But we have a long way to... God damn it, here I go again talking about this shit. Never mind. This is, once again, breaching the area of, no, we should not be talking about that right now, so... I should just go to sleep when I'm done with this? Yeah, my brain is not working today, isn't it? That's what happens when you... I really didn't sleep a damn wink until about 5 o'clock p.m. And then I got 2 hours. I am starting to get lost. I'm going to take a moment to get some water, actually. Where were we? Here we were. Yeah. This rambling is a little bit too incoherent, so I will be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. I just had to get some water and contemplate what the hell we are doing in the game right now. And the answer is, I'm just kind of being retarded. So we just have to focus and get to the next section of dialogue because the game is really damn good and this section is just a bit slow. So let's get back into it and try to not just say things that make no sense. Right? Okay. I'm pretty sure we came from this direction. There are 3 vents here. I'm not sure quite what's going on with these vents, but we did have the ability to change the direction that the conveyor belt was going in. I hope it's not going to present us with a puzzle where we have to move large blocks from one section to the other. That'll get old, right? But let us see if there is a clear way to go. No, Can we just jump off of this? Yeah, of course. Okay. Now, what is down here, right? Nothing. But an elevator up to this other conveyor belt, which we were already at? Uh-oh. IQ tests at 12:30 in the morning are not typically performed very well. Or very successful. Right. This is the same place that we were before. So I've gone backwards. Okay. At least we know where we started, so we don't go back here again. Zaibatsu. Why is that stuck in my head? I don't know what that means. I know it has something to do with this keeps resetting itself. That's strange. Wait. That didn't change anything. Oh, of course. Oh, did I turn the microphone back on? Okay, that would be really confusing if I just had not done that, but... Right. Attack the minions. I thought it was really damn cool how earlier in the game, at the beginning of this night, Ellie ends up defecting from the Empire, the Solarian Empire, to help you save, well, to stop the fighting between the Kislev Empire and the Ava Empire. It's more or less just to stop killing people unnecessarily, for no reason. It shows that she actually has a deeper character arc, character development than, well, certainly Citan, who they say that he changed his mind at the beginning and decided to not be a Solarian. But honestly, I don't trust Citan. There's something about him that I still think he's maybe using us or something. We never saw him, why he defected. He keeps talking to a guy that's referenced as the Emperor, but we don't know which Emperor. There could be several, right? He seems shady in some capacity. It would be too obvious if he was just a good guy. It would be way cooler if he was secretly a bad guy, right? And we are getting our ass kicked in here, so I'm going to save it. We were at save slot 10. And I know that this jumping down here will mean that I have to do that again, but also our gears are about to be destroyed, so I have to do something, right? And I think that this is the way that we came into here, and if it's not, then I'll have to go the other way. But is this... Fuck, it is not. It must be a shortcut then from the beginning of the map to get back to where Hammer is, since he's your only source of repair. Yeah, Bethesda strategy, vertical integration to have a quick exit. Fuck, I'm completely wrong. That is not the case. That is not what was going on. That was not the guy we were looking for. Todd Howard has lied to us again. I was thinking about making a video about, it would be, who is the greatest YouTuber of all time? Everyone knows what the answer is, right? And then, instead of just giving the answer, I would produce a set of completely, subjective criteria that I explained as being scientifically the most reasonable source of what makes the greatest YouTuber of all time. And it would be, you know what? Where did I write that list down? I have it over there on the bed, notepad. What I said was, all of the requirements are kind of ridiculous, and they involve things such as at least 6 feet tall but not 6'3", Caucasian, from America, preferably Texas. And it keeps getting more and more specific. And then once you get to the end of the list, it says, now given all of that, I've compiled about 10 candidates who I think are the best examples of the greatest YouTuber of all time. And immediately you give the example of Ozora Subaru from HoloLive. And just none of the options that you list after you give the criteria have anything to do with the criteria. And in the end, you just say, yeah, of course, everyone knows it's PewDiePie. It's always been the answer, and it pretty much always will be the answer. There's no one more synonymous with YouTube. Mr. Beast? No. He doesn't count because he doesn't have a sword. If there were ever a competition for the worst YouTuber of all time, that's a little bit different, because we're talking about objectively the worst. It's about 99% of people who try to make YouTube videos are the worst YouTubers. That is very subjective. If you're talking about the most hated of all time, shit, that might be PewDiePie as well. But I was watching a channel the other day. There are entire channels of YouTubers that have just made in careers out of shitting on and attacking each other. That's the only thing they've ever done. And it reminds me of that Robert Heinlein book where he talks about people selling rocks to each other on the moon and becoming rich, and it's absolutely true. There is no reason for, you know, an entire economy to be built around shit-talking each other on the internet. But people watch it, so does it produce anything of value? Yes, I suppose. but not really. It's a weird paradox. There are a lot of things that don't seem to... nope, nope. I'm dangerously approaching the why am I thinking about this category. Let's just talk about the game, huh? Okay. I reverse this one, and it doesn't seem... It stops that. It's still going the wrong direction. Okay. Am I going the right direction now? Yes. You would think that with a giant robot that has the ability to float with boosters, conveyor belts would not be an issue. Yes, we did something. Unfortunately, Ellie is so dead. Like, so very dead. Maybe they'll give us a boost before we get to the inevitable boss fight, right? Or a mechanic. Or anything, really. No. All right, finally, some action. Yes. Okay. She has 18 health. She is dead. Damn it, dude. Oh, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. I could have been doing that this whole time. Okay. Attack. No, booster. Are you gonna... Okay, Ricardo, booster. Ellie, once again. Special operation, fixed frame. That is such a good accessory. I think that I need to put one onto... Fei Fong Wong's gear in order for him to maybe have the ability to heal his in battle. Maybe that's what it is that gives you that ability. Fission 6. Minus 6. No, Fission 6. Okay. Back to Ellie. Back to Faye. Good. So, is anyone doing a duck for Thanksgiving or ham or turkey? Because I've always wanted to try duck for Thanksgiving, but, well, duck is much smaller than, a turkey, and it's pretty easy to get a turkey wrong. It's really hard to mess up ham, unless if you undercook it. I am either doing ham or ham, because some people say ham is for Christmas. I disagree. It's for both, really. I don't mind having ham twice. Attack level 2. Is this Ricardo? No. Okay. Let's hit him with the Hagan. 588. This guy's a little bit tougher. I wonder if we can charge. Can we focus on his shield? If we get rid of his shield, will that reduce... He has a speed up? What? Shit. Special options, fixed frame. Okay. I wonder what... No. There is a place near here that is a quail farm. Quail are not very large, but how many quail do you think you would need for a Thanksgiving dinner for a family get-together? Let's say of 10 to 20 people. Let's call it 10, right? I'm not sure. Would you need 20 quail or 40 quail, and how expensive would that be? Inner healing guided shot. No, just kick his ass. I know Europeans don't really do Thanksgiving because you have literally no reason to do so, but it is a really nice American holiday. We have a great time. We usually watch The Patriot too, just to rub it in. Let's see, items, special options. Like, not, you know, Thanksgiving can be a friend's holiday as well, but you get together, you watch football, you eat a lot. Depending on your friends, you drink a lot. You watch The Patriot, you tell stories, sometimes you play board games. It is such a nice day. I wish that we had one like that in the spring. Special options. Booster attack. And he's not really so bad. He's not doing a lot of damage so far, is he? Now the booster is still on. I don't think I have a special attack other than Design for this guy. If I have a special... Ricardo's barely moving. I wonder if he's damaged in some way. Did he get slowed down? Was he slowed down? Ricardo. I can't believe they called this character Ricardo Banderas and made him look like Blanca. Of all the things that they could have done, they chose that option. It's perfect, really. If you wanted to have a guy that's just Blanca from Brazil. But... right. Booster. Now it's Banderas' turn. Ether Machine. Special options. Fixed frame. He has so much health. He's never targeted. His booster is off. Turn his booster on. Beifong Wong is running out of fuel. The names in this game are relatively all over the place. You have Fei Fong Wong, which is very Chinese. You have Titan Uzuki, which is a false name, and a combination of like Japanese and something else. I don't know what Sitan is, but it's not Japanese. Then you have Ellie von Cunningham, which is very clearly European. It's what are they doing? Power is on. Well, I guess she was with the Interdimensional Sky Germans, so that makes sense. I just don't know why Fei Fong Wong is the only guy with a name like that in the entire game, because why wouldn't he have a name similar to the other Sky Germans? Fuck. You know how I said I was going to have to pause for about 10 minutes? I know, right, so I'll tell you about that later, but, yeah, okay. Where were, say what? No, it's fine. Alright. Okay, it's, back on, so... Where were we? Sorry about that. I had to, save an orphan from a train that was, abusing his, ability to live. That's the best, I could come up with. So, here we are. So, we were fighting this, I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. Whose turn is it? I was telling a story, I think, but that's completely gone. I don't know where that was going at all. I don't remember at all, but we were halfway through kicking this guy's ass, and if the story comes back up, that's great, but special options, fixed frame, at least something's finally happened. We spent about an hour and a half, kind of grinding in this game, and this game really is good when you get to the dialogue options, but that makes me sound like a broken record as well, because right, we were actually talking about the different names in the game and why they're so different, and I don't know, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but I still think that the doctor is an untrusty bastard, so there's that. This guy's literally from Brazil, so that's also odd. Rodriguez, still repairing this. Lost the flow of what I was saying, but that's alright, because it was probably going somewhere relatively unproductive, like when you know you shouldn't go to the bad part of town, but it has a really nice bar there, and you just want to check it out. You know you shouldn't, but your friends convince you to anyway. Yeah. I mean, if you have enough friends. Booster. Is it Ricardo again? No, it's Ellie. Which, we're just repairing her machine, because she takes damage far too easily. That's interesting as hell. So, Booster, level attack 2. Booster is off, but we're still gonna kick his ass with the special attack. Which, really, that's the only thing that's doing any damage to him. And Rodriguez is stun locked, it appears. So, one more of these, and all the way healed up. Shit. It's, no one's mentioned killing God in about 2 hours, so you know that's going to happen soon. This big Japanese RPG from the 1990s. I don't know how they plan on doing that with a giant robot, but that seems to be the plan. They didn't even really mention why they want to do that, which is the part that makes the least sense to me. They're like, we want you to become the ultimate weapon so we can kill God, is a direct quote from the strangest character in the game that is not explained, and no one asks, but why? They all say, you're a dick! Not why is he a dick, why does he want to do that, just he is a dick. So, is it the same character? It is. This guy doesn't seem to be doing a lot of health. He just, oh, I guess we just had to hit him enough times to overheat it, and now would be the ideal time to hit it with a combo attack, but they aren't prepared, so we'll have to continue Did I hit the booster button or the attack button? It doesn't... Oh, shit. Out of nowhere, mechanics. So you know what that means. It's a good thing that they showed us what these guys do earlier in the... He took 431 damage and he's still standing? What a piece of shit. I pressed the wrong button again, to be honest. Yeah. Attack. $530. These guys appear stronger than the earlier ones. Okay. I don't think this boss fight is very difficult, it's just very tedious, and the main character has no way to heal. And if he dies, since he's doing the most damage, Fuck. If you click A on the booster, it doesn't say, "Are you sure about that?" It just does it. And there's no chance to undo that, whereas all of the other buttons that you press when you're in this mode, you have to double press, which means about 30-40% of the time, I am wasting my turn by pressing the wrong button. Attack. Example. I pressed the wrong button again. Not because yes and no are easy, but because they're reversed. Sometimes the circle is yes, sometimes the X is yes. And it's not because it's Japanese, I'm saying that in this same game they switch it. It doesn't make too much sense, to be honest, but that's alright. Not to go down a complaint spiral. I'm still really enjoying the shit out of this. And I want to find out what happens next to the interdimensional space Germans and the city of Nissan! Which I don't know. They could have called it anything, but they called it Nissan. And I knew it would have been a shitpost if they had called it Mitsubishi instead. But we're actually getting our ass kicked, aren't we? Well, at least Fei Fong Wong is. And for some reason, Rodriguez is not doing anything at all. This is, you falling asleep? It sounds like you're about to. What? Circle. And then circle again. Can't select the other. Okay, there we go. Let's see. This person, we spend all the time restoring their health, but now they're going to run out of fuel. And if we put the booster on to refill fuel, that kind of kills the point. So let's just kill the mechanics first. That seems to be the only thing we can do. Because once we have the mechanics killed, we can start, finally, Rodriguez. Put the booster on, and hopefully not waste your turn. Okay. Back to this character. Back to something in my throat. Okay. 420, it's dead. Good. Now then, Fei Fong Wong, attack level 2. Nope, that's Rodrigo. Hit him with the Grand Slam. This boss really doesn't have any personality. It is there just to prevent us from getting to the Goliath supercarrier. But that's alright. I mean, it's a dungeon that has a boss at the end of it. It's kind of expected. You'd be a little bit more surprised if they didn't have one, right? Attack level 1. But so far they haven't had any repeat bosses. even the time that you thought you were gonna fight a dinosaur again, that was resolved instantaneously. Booster. Booster is on. Attack level is 0. Okay. Attack level 2, out of fuel. So now we have 2 people that need to fuel up, but we're finally in a place to do some damage to it. Shift up. So he's gonna overheat soon, right? And attack level is still fucked. I really just want to get to the next part of the game so we can continue with the story part. The fighting isn't bad, but this boss is a little bit dry. Fuck, I did it again. God damn it. What was I doing? He has all the time, he has no attack level, he has no fuel. He actually has no fuel. There's only one thing I can do. Fuck. Can't, think. What is he doing? He has plenty of fuel, so... hit him with that. I'm gonna stop talking for a little bit just because I want to stop messing up the button impact. Button presses. See, I can't talk at the moment. Still tired. Once he overheats, now that he's in the shift up mode, if we hit him with some combos, we might be able to get him to overheat when he'll finally be defenseless. If we hit him with a large... yes, that's how you do it. I figured a lot of these boss fights are like puzzles, and that is how we were supposed to deal with this guy the whole time, instead of floundering around. So let's just... fuck. Is he all ready? No. No, you really have to hit him in that window, and I was talking the whole time. God fucking damn it. I pressed the booster off again. God fucking damn it, dude. See, I can't think right now. Booster, it's fine. Ether Machine. Does he have anything that can slow this bastard down? No, he can fix his own frame, but that's about it. So, booster, fine, let's turn it back on. I think that the booster increases the rate at which you can take your turn, but it drastically increases the fuel consumption. I think it doubles it. So, attack level 1, we're going to continue to raise that. Can't wait until we actually have something to say other than what the fuck is going on. It's like the driest form of baseball when you're just doing an RPG boss fight. But wait, did it not carry out the attack? Or did I just have 2 turns in a row? It was 2 turns? Okay. I'm gonna save that, and I'm gonna hit him with a heavy attack. He's still out of fuel. Rapidly running out of fuel as well. one is... Okay, there they are. God damn it. How's it? No? Okay. Did I did. Cooling down, that's different. Oh, we finally hit it. Okay. Finally hit it and I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing at all. I was just attacking. Shit. Fei Fong Wong is about to die. He's dead. Booster. Just gotta charge. This is going to... Not fucking thing. Sorry if this is a little bit boring, but I just want to get past this fucking boss. He has way the fuck too much armor. Every time he shifts up, I don't have enough fuel, right? I have to hit this guy immediately for it to be effective. But you probably have a threshold of how much damage you have to take before it cools down or overheats. And that certainly wasn't it. So, fuck. I'm fucking pissed off that I can't fucking think. Like, it's late and I should just go to bed. That's kind of where I'm at. It's fucking dead. Finally. Fuck. Now we can move on to the actual good part. Yep, I will use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm getting too pissed off for no reason. Okay. So, that was very fucking frustrating. Um, if you noticed how I kept saying I can't fucking think right now, it wasn't really to you guys watching, it was to the other person who was sitting in the room who has interrupted the stream multiple times now and oh yeah, let me just watch. And it's like fucking stop staring over my shoulder, dude. That's weird. I can't fucking think if you're sitting behind me staring over the shoulder while I'm trying to fucking talk out loud and think, Rand. That's why I can't think, you know. So, fuck. Now I am getting tilted over completely unrelated shit, right? Damn, man. Alright, let's just get back to the game and try and calm the fuck down. Sorry about that. Is it working? I think it's working. Right. Okay, here we go. I apologize, that should be the last interruption. Really between 12:30 and 1 o'clock, it's like a roulette wheel as far as when there's gonna be an interruption, and it's like, dude, do I need to make a sign that's like, please, just it, I should have saved before I went in here, shouldn't I? Okay. Now we get our 30 minutes of exposition dump that we've been waiting for a while, and I'll try not to be a negative guy for a moment. So, Rico, get a load of this. I can't believe they'd make such a thing. Citan, shall we see how it works? If it works, that is. Doc, do you know how to operate it? Not really. But Faye, you were not thinking of stealing this big thing without knowing how to operate it, were you? Well, that's kind of what I did the first time, with the giant robot. And we have a pilot right here. She can probably help, right? So, this is strange. It's letting me save. I should save in a save state. I'm also happy that we were able to beat that on the first try, albeit I probably did it the worst way possible, and Faye's robot is destroyed. But let's see. This thing is incredible. Boy, is this exciting. Why is he coming with us? So they were this close to having it up and operational. Wait, it's not up or operational? Rico, I think we can do this. Okay, Citan. I don't think I can leave this room, can I? I cannot. I should be able to just proceed. I think I can proceed without another robot fight, so... Why would I want to hang on a sec? Is there anything else that I haven't touched? Is this a statue? There doesn't seem to be anything else I can do in this room. Nothing is giving me an interact prompt. Well then, shall we go? Yeah, let's go. Well, everyone, this could be quite dangerous, so please be seated. Is everyone ready? I'm so sorry, by the way, for being negative earlier. It's awkward. Couldn't you tell us a bit sooner? I might even delete this stream when we're done. Maybe not. We're seriously stealing the entire supercarrier. Do we have a place to land it? Or is this going to be our new super base? Because was the Yggdrasil really destroyed? That actually makes a lot of sense. This is our new home base. I wonder if it uses one of those reactors for its immense power. I wonder if it can stay in the air indefinitely, or almost indefinitely, and you use the gears to fly in and out of it. That would make sense. Quite literally this game's version of the airship. The shaking has subsided. We should be in good shape for now. Bro, what are we gonna do now? Go to Ava as planned? Yeah. Faye! What happened, Doc? Oh, shit. No! Of all times. Graph. Faye, where are you going? I'm not going out with the gear. Oh, I am going out with the gear. I literally got that completely wrong. Master? Since when? Since when are you referring to him as Master? Even Ellie. Fight on top of the supercarrier? Dude, if they did not repair the robots between these fights, if Faye starts face ground in a puddle of his own rust, thank goodness. Graph. Did I get a message? No, I thought somebody texted me. Graph! The Goliath was... I don't have a good voice for this guy. I imagine he sounds a little bit like Skeletor, but I'm just going to go with the generic one instead. The Goliath wasn't built for you to use. You must remain on this land a little longer. I can't allow you to leave. He should sound more like a Kefka, shouldn't he? I can't allow you to leave. That's a little bit better. Super guided shot. He's just gonna fight us while his robot makes a few throws, huh? Well. Are you serious? No, he's actually just going to... Is this a real fight, or... Are each of those doing 2,550? Or, no, that's total damage. Okay. Gosh, they actually want us to fight. Okay. Let's see. So, we're going to switch over to the booster because we have full fuel. And this is... The booster is off. The booster is on. We are going to boost our attack level. Yes. This is the one guy that's not targeting Ellie. But he is absolutely wailing on us without even using his robot. Here, I suppose. I still don't understand this character's motivation. This is the one, by the way, if you didn't know, who wants us to become uber powerful so he can use us as a tool to, quote, kill God, which does not make sense. But, here we go. Attack, boosting. We're going to increase the damage level. This guy's at attack level 1. By guy, I mean girl. But not in the 2025 vernacular of... That's actually a guy. Man, I can't heal, so I feel like this is gonna be a staged fight. It's like, we're gonna lose, and then he's gonna leave, right? There's no way I can do enough damage to him. The booster is on, and if I go to attack, can I attack his robot instead? No, I have to attack Graph directly. Okay. Booster on. Ricardo. Not Ricardo. This is Fei Fong Long. He's about to die, so I should have used... I used the wrong attack. Perhaps if I had the booster on and had given him the ability to repair his robot, we wouldn't be in such a sorry state. But he does 1,100 per attack, so if he consistently attacks Faye, he's going to die. I turned the booster off again. Okay. I think I might edit this video to get rid of the interruptions specifically, but I need to stop thinking about that, right? 1268. So he won't just focus on one person until they're completely dead. He will switch up the attacks primarily between Ricardo and his name's actually Ricardo. That's so funny. Rico. Let's see. Attack. Level 2. Attack. And it's not letting me do the... Oh, something's happening. So, you can now draw upon more of your power. If that's the case, then... Faye, hold on tightly now. Are you about to do a barrel roll? He can fly, you know. He must have just increased the speed at a massive way. Okay, it's not paused again. That's good. Oh, he tilted. Straight down. He dove. He was diving. Okay, I get it now. A little bit difficult to tell from that angle. Master Citan, it's alright to throw the black creep. But bro and Master Rico as well? If it is then, they are okay. Never mind that, Hammer. Go to that trigger. Hammer? Trigger? You don't say. You mean, what's this? What do I do with it? You must fire! Look, it's coming! That looks so much like an Evangelion. Hammer, calm down and concentrate. It is heading straight at us. All you have to do is aim well. Pull the trigger and fire. And don't get cocky, kid. Oh, is it... Oh, I have to actually... I'm pressing every button. Is it... I couldn't tell if that was a cutscene or if that was me trying to control it. I think that was a cutscene. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Aw, yeah, dude. That's... this is so 1998. Space Tucker, real motherfucker. Oh shit. Hey Zay. How's it going, my dude? You're coming at a weird time. It's been I've not been able to concentrate this whole stream. Things have gone terribly wrong. But we did just slow down Graph, and I wonder if he'll be back. Let's see if I can actually give Bei Hong Wong a little bit of a... Great, how are you? Yeah, like there's a little bit of a delay, so that should catch up to you in a second. Abilities, gear option. No, it was equip. Instead of doing 3 extra armors, we're going to have to see if we can give him something that he can heal with. Frame HP 10. Yes. So it is an accessory that gives you the ability, I think, to heal. And how... Yep, his gear is... He's pretty much dead. Items. Let's just go ahead and do a quick save, because I'm not sure. I think Graph will probably be coming back in just a moment. Save slot 10. Yeah, no, didn't feel very well today. I couldn't sleep last night, so I ended up crashing for about 2 hours, and I wanted to start streaming at 6:30 CST. Started streaming around 9:30 CST, and my brain has been a melted puddle of liquid glass and random thoughts that have mostly been unintelligible. I've gone to topics that you shouldn't bring up on stream and or don't even make sense in connection to each other. And then there were a couple of interruptions that really threw the flow off. But we're playing Xenogears, which is an absolutely fantastic game that I've never played before, and I'm absolutely loving it. In short recap, I cannot recap the story shortly, so what we're currently doing is we're stealing a super carrier from the Kislev Empire, being pursued by a strange masked man called Graf, in order to prevent the Solarian Sky Germans from destroying Ava, and I think that we need to get back to Nissan. And yes, that's all completely accurate, right? Hey, Doc, I don't know how to say this, but I've got a bad feeling. Are you thinking of that man in black? Thinking about him will not get you anywhere. First of all, it is not like you. That's Citan. He's the doctor who just completely never mentions that he left his wife and kids at the beginning of this adventure to come with you to do something. He seems like a snake in the grass. It's not that. It's not like... It's like this feeling of uneasiness that I've had before. You two? Well, to tell the truth, I am getting a terrible feeling of deja vu. I've just been in this place before. And I feel like we're being watched. What's up? Oh, hey, what's up? A couple of people popping in at the strangest moment tonight. What's up? Everything is perfect. Everything is going exactly as planned. That's exactly what's up. Bingo, our information was correct. It's Kislev's. It's huge. It appears to be a... That's it, the Goliath. The one from the underground factory we've heard so much about. Crap, they're taking revenge. I bet they're gonna bomb Bledavik. Oh, Bart is alive. Either way. Wait, that means they repaired the Yggdrasil? No need to let him go so fast, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Friendly fire. No, Bart missiles. Gun... Wait, what? Gun I'm not sure what word he's trying to say. No, Bart missile, fueling. It'll take 15 seconds from opening the hatch to engage the illuminator. What, you mean like... for the missile to lock on? Franz, the dolphin who operates the sonar. I don't hear anything other than the surface wind waves in our engine. Red is minimal, and looking, from looking at the radar and sonar. Here we go. Battle column, station level 1. Battle condition, level 1. The butler. Young master, what is happening? What was the alarm all about? Young master, again? These characters do the same thing in every scenario, it's so strange. Battle stations, everyone. Surface, navigation, close the vents. They're in a sand submarine, by the way. Blow the main tank. Prepare for anti-aircraft battle upon surfacing. Just doesn't know when to give up. You need permission from more than half of the crew members. There is a reason that that's not the case. Surface combat, stand by with the anti-aircraft guns. Gunner, give me the trigger for the Bart missiles. The Bart missiles. Man, this guy... he's like Zap Brannigan from the 80s with long hair, and he stole his style from Char Aznavour. They're straight just using surface-to-air missiles. Wait, the Yggdrasil is in the water? They actually... Was that a mistake? Fell asleep earlier. Glad I can catch some stream now, though. Oh, dude, I intended on streaming much earlier today, but I fell asleep as well. Anyways, Citan, is it okay? We're flying such a large ship. What if Kislev or Ava finds us? How could they not? We are fine. I thought ahead and picked a course over the sea. There are not any military units stationed out here. Even then, this thing is not something that will go down so... This cannot be right. Are we being attacked? Enemies? I do not know. But I did not think they would be submerged here. I just want to do the voice from that terrible 2000, I want to say 4, Adult Swim animation. I do not know. Potato, are you tomato? I can't remember what that thing was called, but it's so strange. Unfortunately, there is no way we can avoid descending. Hey, Ellie, get out first. I will follow later. But we have no time for a debate now, Faye. Do you think you have the skills needed to keep the Goliath in the air as long as... No, I'm not gonna... That is bad. That is gonna drive me crazy. As long as possible. Faye. Then hurry up and get out. Yeah. Dude, we just got this thing, and now we're crash landing it. And you too, Hammer, you're going to. What, you can't let Hammer try and land it? No? I can't believe that we have Hammer and Blanca coming along. I thought we already had a mascot character. Now we have 2 of them. The ship. Sigurd, I think you need to rethink your method of disciplining. I mean, if you have time, you can send them a radio frequency. You should know the transponder. Damn, they really took that out with a single surface-to-air missile. That design, man. Either that is a super powerful missile, or they hit a great spot. Haha, that is the power of the Bart missile. They could have called it anything, man. They could have called it anything. Even Kislev's prototype can't stand up to it. He's pointing at the sky. Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna crash into the Yggdrasil. A water landing, man. Oh, that much mass at the... Oh no! They would all be dead. They would all be so dead. They might be. Yeah, that is a massive loss. Oh, Miang. We have the coordinates of the recent dimensional vibrations. Dimensional vibrations? In 24 E92 Ignis in the Lahan region, the Northeast Ocean. From the wave pattern, it's definitely a gatekeeper. Gatekeeper? Oh right, the Sky German. I'm not joking. Not only do the Germans live in floating... They literally are analogs to Germans. Not only do the Sky Germans, the Solarians, live in the sky in giant floating cities, but you also have to travel to another dimension to get there. Why? Because... Ramses. Could it be Shavat's Afel Aura? I don't know what that means. No, the mass is different. It's a much smaller pattern. I can't believe that the Lambs have a ship equipped with a gatekeeper. It probably is... Oh, we just... That's what happened. It probably is Kislev's. The last purge was not complete. Damn you. Graf. Oh, he's just there now. Shouldn't you pursue? What? The one who caused you so much pain and grief is on that ship, and it's headed for a Kuvi. New location. Put all the crew members on emergency alert. We're attacking the Kislev ship. We can't, Commander. We don't have orders from the capital yet. If we move from here, I don't care. I won't allow them to escape. Yeah. Now that we've gone through a little bit of filler, we're getting the cake. I believe I already said your tricks will do no good. I'm just trying to help. Didn't I help get those shackles off? She's manipulating things behind the scenes. Now, I know the vessel will only respond to the Chosen One. They don't know this, but he's necessary for Kar. Wait, which one is Kar again? He's the very meaning of Kar's existence. Yes, I must thank you. After all, you did help, didn't you? Was it for me, or for him, or for yourself? I don't think he's interested in you, which makes him like one person that's not interested in her, because she's implied to be very hot in the game, you know, so that's what her character is designed to be, and that's how everyone acts around her, is that she's hot. We will take the boundary between gates 1 and 2. It's the shortest way to a Kubi. Fine. Message from Kelvina. Dominia is withdrawing in... We are getting so many names today. In Haishao. She will pursue the aerial battleship. I thought about sitting down and just... And now we're back to these characters who are unexplained but seem to be interdimensional time gods. And to watch over the lambs, what is he? We can't recover the anima relics anytime. Moreover, we learn that he was on the transferred ship. Ramses was probably after him. Kar. So it was trauma, nay, in this case... If I say that, YouTube might not like it. It was the severe external wounds. According to the memory cube, we found multiple this writing is peak. We've found multiple subjects around him that possess the animus factor. It is the Sufradi, the subject of the M project. The what? Yes. Coincidence? Nay, it is beyond that. They're either attracted to him, or, unexpectedly, it's developing into the same condition as 500 years ago. Dude. That does not rule out the possibility he planned it this way intentionally. The transfer point is a Kubi. It's near the Thames. The Thames! Some people pronounce it Thames, right? If it's a Kubi, Krellion's headed out that way. Krellion himself? What for? It seems they found it. For over 4,000 years, he searched for Zeboim's legacy. Every sentence for the past 10 minutes has just been new information. This is the best. Legacy. Is that the technology he was talking about? This guy. Molecular engineering, nanotechnology, the land of all creations, the capital of Zeboim culture, resting beneath the ocean of Akuvi. For 19 years, the ethos kept it secret. I'm just gonna keep going. Is this acceptable, Kane? Yes, it will do for now. 19 years. That coincides with the time when the Earth shifted. Indeed. But I don't understand. That technology doesn't seem that crucial to us. He is still a lamb. Giving him the ability to do as he wishes is questionable. There are times when even we do not know what he is thinking. Let it be. I will take responsibility for that. On another matter, weren't you all going to eliminate it? It's just by chance. It's probable the location is Ignis. Anyways, I never believed it would be eliminated so easily. The purge was a failure. This shall never happen again. If the Animus are together, it is all the more reason. Yes. Kane, why are you so concerned about it? To us, he is insignificant. It was very insignificant. It could only be a poison to us. It could never be a remedy. And non'll be. You don't still believe that, do you? That is merely an illusion, not even an ideal. The result is what I am now. It is as you see it, or rather, it is the emotion you have long forgotten. Emperor Cain is also confused. Cain, we are gods. You gotta be shitting me. You've gotta be fucking shitting me. So not only did they want you to kill God, they wanted you to kill gods. Okay. So I was with Faye heading for the rear block. Faye, where are you, Faye? Don't tell me that we have somehow... I'm not even gonna comment. I'm not sure what just happened. What time is it? It is nearly 1:41, so I'll play a little bit more of this section, and then I'll either switch to something else or just PTFO. This must be the door, right? A hatch. Ellie, you're awake. I am awake. What were you doing? I was looking around inside here. There's less than 2 days worth of what? Food. We're lucky we even found any. Where is everyone? Are we the only survivors? We gotta do something. Guess I'll catch some fish. Faye. They're okay. What? They're okay. Doc, Rico, Hammer, everyone. They're all going to be okay. Strange. Is it just gonna jump straight back into another cutscene? No, it's switching over to the Yggdrasil. And another cutscene. We are inside the ship of Bart and his crew. They rescued us after we were shot down in the Goliath. Who the heck are Bart and his crew? Let us say they are bandits robbing Ava. Bart is their leader, although he is still a young man. A robber, in this day and age, a man with an attitude, I like it. Come to the zeal. You read my mind. I'm staying here. Okay, good. I didn't want him to come anyways. Alright. God, this game is... when it hits its stride, that writing is unbelievable. It would be absolute and utter nonsense in almost any other scenario. But the way that it's building, and you know, they're actually going to bring up all of those things that they referenced. It's not a random... they're actually going to keep track of all of that. We should have stopped the young master. I'm terribly sorry. My chronic lumbago... Lumbago, you say? Can we buy anything? We should have stopped... yeah, nothing. So he doesn't quite have gout, he just has the old. That's alright. Anything new over here? No. I wonder how they rebuilt... I guess it wasn't quickly, but they sure did a lot of work to rebuild the ship, you know? Is this guy still staring at the plan? He's had the same job this whole time. Okay. This is actually probably a good place to stop it, so... Oh, the sadistic strange nurse. Let's find out. Interesting customer. You're an ex-battling champ, right? So you've always had fresh wounds, don't you? Perfect weight. This game still has a weight mechanic that I can't determine how it, If I didn't have this wound, even I... He's consistently injured, and I believe it's because the nurse keeps him injured. Either because she likes him, or because she likes having someone with fresh wounds. She's a strange person. things are a little bit different in here. Who are you? Who are you? I've decided to work here. I hope you don't mind. So have you met my stupid husband acting all big and mighty in the engine room? He's got a bad mouth, but deep down he's a good man. That must be a fun relationship. You're Rico, the battling champ. I'm originally from Kislev. It's great to meet you. Well, I'm no longer the champ, so there's no need to get excited. Okay. I have no idea what Barton you were doing, but if something happens, I'll back you up. No worry. I have no idea what Barton you same thing. What about you, dude? Many of our friends have passed away. We sometimes wonder if what we're doing is right, but someday I know peace will come. Well, eventually. You were on the Goliath? Hey, I tried stopping the young master, you know. He was a... yeah, he did kind of mess that one up. Big time. This is the nurse's office, isn't it? Okay. This room seems to be for ladies' use only. What? The Tomato Princess can't possibly be back on the ship, can she? I wonder if there's anything new that we can buy for the gears. Let's check it out. Okay. I hear there was a shortage of people, so I decided to participate. Oh no. The gear otakus all passed away in the battle. Alphonse. Engine. V18. 4,000. That's gotta be better, right? Frame. 6,100. Fuel. Armor. XMS 25. You know what? Actually, I think we're at a good stopping point for this. I played Xenogears for quite a while tonight, and a lot of it was the filler to get to the icing on the cake, but that was all right. I think saving on game slot 8, and then we'll switch over and contemplate whether or not to proceed with Shin Megami Tensei or collapse, because I'm feeling significantly less tired, but that's because I'm back in the flow of the program. So let's click this on, let's bump this, and let me play some music. Oh, it's not shuffled, that's why it's... right. And... oh, strange. I just like this song, but Haunted Zone is fine. I'll be right back. Alright. So, last night we were having some good fun with Shin Megami Tensei, mostly due to the fact that the ridiculous names we chose at the beginning of the game turned out to be very funny for the situations that we ran into, right? So I guess the question is probably too late to start a brand new game, unless if it was one that I was already familiar with. We've been streaming since, what time? Oh, wow. Honestly, it doesn't feel like it's been that long, but there were a couple of hiccups along the way. So it was 30 minutes of Ace Combat, 4 hours minus some change of Xenogears. I suppose it could be something nice and relaxing, right? You know what? I know I'm gonna get frustrated at it, but I still want to make progress in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And maybe I won't complain as much this time, who knows? I highly doubt it, but if I try not to, then perhaps we can actually level up the characters a bit. It'll mostly be side quest stuff, because I want to make sure that they're, well, a little bit leveled up. But now that I'm thinking about it, I know it's going to be... It'll only be aggravating if I let it be aggravating, right? Alright. Shin Megami Tensei, I think, is a game that I want to spend at least 2 hours on and start earlier in the stream. So, a little bit of time in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then we'll call it a night. Sounds good. Let's fire it up. Change the game capture window to... Oh, it's not loaded yet. As soon as it loads... Let's see... It's coming in a little bit quiet, but that is the introduction screen music. It's still set at 65%. I must have the in-game audio set quite low. Let's see if I transition this. It will show the wrong game. And there we go. Alright, time for a little bit of Final Fantasy VII and not get angry challenge. Not say the same things that I said yesterday challenge. Let's shut down the duck station. And let's get right into it. So we're at chapter 12. I believe that we have most of the regions unlocked in the open world, but Gungaga, Cosmo Canyon, Nibelheim, and most of Costa del Sol, we really haven't done a lot of the open world stuff because, well, it was driving me nuts. So this segment here, we need to get the chocobos in order to get the ability to fly. You need to get the ability to fly so you can go to the Moogle Hut. And you want to go to the Moogle Hut to do a stupid Moogle challenge. There I go. You want to go to the Moogle Hut to do a challenge in order to unlock their weapons, I believe. Or armor? I'm not sure. But there will be something good. So, Cosmo Canyon, Soaring Bird. How do we restart this? Oh, hold triangle for retry. Retry from checkpoint. I don't think we hit a checkpoint. We hit a checkpoint. Okay. Now, the problem is, is that he's standing right there and he doesn't want to turn, but the switch or the do I have a rock? Do I have the ability to throw a rock? No. So if I push this all the way, he's definitely going to see me, right? There's no way he can't see me. That he cannot not see me. I mean, look, right? He should 100% see me. How did they go with this as the puzzle? It does not quite. Oh. Okay, that's very silly. You just have to transition from one side of the moving object he seems to not see to the other side of the same object, and then he will not see you. That's a bit goofy. I actually don't think I need to be completely blocked by this either in order to... Nope, I guess I was wrong. Well, I probably have to redo it now. Yep. It's not really a... Nope, nope, not gonna be negative today. Did we hit a checkpoint? So you push it just far enough, go to the other side, and pull it from the same side. I'm positive other people who played this must have had the same reaction because he's right there. How can he not see you? Right? Anyways, I keep saying I would really like to enjoy this game, so today I'm going to try and enjoy this game. Holding. Dude. Okay, we only have to go through 3 more chocobos in order to get to a pony. Roll option. So he's completely blind and deaf. As long as we... I bet it's gonna be the same thing, where once we get right up to the point where it looks like he should be able to see us, we stop. We wait for him to turn. Move a little bit faster, please. Please, please. And then we pull it instead, right? That Xenogears stream we had going the other day was absolutely popping off. I couldn't believe it. I just started streaming on YouTube, and I honestly thought I was gonna be stuck with like 2 people watching, maybe, if I was not terrible at it. And I feel like I'm really, really terrible at it. And the other day on Xenogears, we had like 23 or 24 people watching, and I was like, what are you doing? Did I miss the memo? Is everyone stuck at home or something? Because I was hamming up all of the dialogue. It was really fun, but I couldn't believe it. Now we have the ability to throw rocks. Okay. I think I was telling this at the beginning of the stream, but that was 5 hours ago. So I highly doubt that anyone is still here from the beginning of the stream, right? I was watching somebody stream on YouTube earlier today, and I had to keep clicking off of this shit. I had to keep clicking off of the stream because I thought the connection was bad or maybe something was going wrong, but it turns out that no, they were actually just talking very, very slowly, right? And did I mess that up? I messed that up. How am I supposed to... Oh. But no, I was very confused about it because when I was watching them stream, they were only saying about 5 words per minute, it felt like. And it wasn't even about anything in particular, just, you know, a reaction to the game, this, that, or the other. And I thought, huh, okay. I'll try to not do that. I talked about a lot of nonsense when I've been streaming, but as long as I'm not just saying, wow, right? Okay, quick. Okay. And believe me, I have been talking a lot of nonsense, but some of it's not terrible. Usually, there's something to talk about. As long as it's not, Is he gonna still be looking that way this whole time? I guess that's his attention span gauge. So as soon as he turns around, I should be fine. Okay. You... turn around. Come on, turn around already. Okay. Once you get past them, they seem to go to sleep relatively easily. I wonder, that is such a long attention span. If I just use the L2 to aim and throw it over here, maybe I don't even have to use the cart, right? Maybe I do because... Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. It's over. Okay. Oh. I seriously hope that they had a very long meeting about fun and minigames after this game came out. Retry. Like I was saying earlier, one thing I was considering doing for a stream, this might sound very goofy. You're kidding me, the checkpoint is back here? Okay. One thing I was considering doing for a stream, was actually just reading chapters from a book that I like. I think that's perfectly fine. Imagine, I don't have a... I guess I wouldn't want to set up a fireplace and set up next to a fireplace and do something that way. Because I've decided, yeah, I'd rather not spend too much time putting my face online, right? Voice seems pretty recognizable, so the idea is take Treasure Island, read about 3 chapters of it, put on a cozy fire sound in the background, and use a JPEG, well, a moving image, but, you know, just do something like Friday night, not Friday night, that seems a little bit empty, but, you know, Sunday night, reading Treasure Island, and just really go for it. But because if you don't have anything to say, just read a book out loud. That's perfect. You don't have to come up with a script or think at all. You just have to read the lines and be dramatic about it, right? I don't know. I can imagine it must not be very popular because I don't see anyone doing it. But I really like that book, so I would have a lot of energy to do so. And then you could go through... Now we have a checkpoint. Then you could go through a whole series of books that you haven't even read that year, or were planning on reading, and you can do it as a stream. Oh, you son of a bitch. But that's just an idea, which I may or may not actually take a look at, so. And we are going to throw a rock over here. That seems very effective. They are not very bright. Now the only problem is once I get up to the opponent, because I don't remember how you're actually supposed to catch him. And I think that now that I'm here, I can throw a rock, confuse him, get up behind him, and maybe grab him. But let's see. Bum 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 bum. Yes. Am I supposed to do anything more?
Good bird.
Okay. Finally, that's like the first time since the second region of the game that I've bothered to get a chocobo.
Easy, girl. We got you.
Mm-hmm. 10 data points. Yeah. I think my characters have been severely underleveled because I have not done
It's back to the
Just hit me.
almost
you don't get
any
sick on Chocoback.
of
amazing,
the
isn't it? It's like my chocobo and I share one mind, one body, one soul.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe my body just hates Shinra cars, trains, and boats. They ought to find a way to make the ride smoother for their stuff. Put R&D to work.
Think they got other priorities.
That's true.
not terrible dialogue. I like that. Okay. How do I? This is how we do it. All right. See, the game looks really great. It sounds really great. And if you don't focus too much on a few things, it plays really great. But what am I supposed to do? The training course. No. There should be a way to get to the Moogle Tower. Right? Oh well, let's Chadley. Ugh, gross. Chocobo stop. It's right over there. Celastory Cavern. Celastory Cavern? Have we done anything that... No. Has that been a plot point? I'm unsure. Let's see. The jump button is... That's strange. I would have figured that there would have been a jump point. Oh, here we go. Gliding range. How do I do it? Do I run at full speed? That must be it. Okay. Okay, command menu, right? Oh. Oh! That's not what I expected. We had a huge drop there. Shoot. Fury takes that. Where are you?
Monster territory
Oh
now.
no. What are you doing, dude? I would rather not fight those right now because Chadley's quests involve you doing things you would rather not do. And that's just kind of the rule for them. It's like, oh, would you like to knock this enemy out that has a resistance to everything except for one type of magic? Sometimes? And you're like, no, no, Chadley, I'd rather not. But, you have to. I wonder if we can use that updraft to get to the next segment, right? It looks like we're gonna fall short of it. Shoot. However... No, that's not gonna work. I definitely like this region more than Gongaga, because Gongaga just felt like a busy jungle, but I must have pressed the glide button too soon. I didn't get as high as I did last time. Oof. Come on. Let's aim this correctly, alright? And all the way up. It's not high enough. That's so strange. Am I doing something wrong? What is... What did I do? Did I fall through the map? I looked down at the screen for a second. What happened? Can I dismount? I have run into a glitch. Man. How disappointing. Okay. Where is the... This is Cosmo Canyon up here, right? Gliding range. Chocobo. Jarring. Was this the same one as before? No, it was not. There's the same jumping spot. We're trying to get to the Moogle Cavern. And to do that, we want to hit the propellers. Right. Okay. Okay. I can't quite see what's below me at the right angle. I can just barely make out... What am I saying? The angle that you can view directly down is not very helpful. So if there were a fan which was closer, I do not see it, and I'm dropping at a rate that is too fast to hit that fan. So once again, same position. All right. There's gotta be a way to get up that tower. Right. You've gotta be kidding. Bahamut Arisen Sanctuary. Oh man. Okay. Attempt to analyze. This is a strange... I don't really consider this to be a minigame, right? Because all you have to do is press the button at the right time, right? Square, triangle, square, triangle, square, circle, square, circle. Okay. Is it going to... Square, triangle, square, triangle, square, square, triangle, square, triangle, square, circle, square, circle. Three squares. Whatever, let's do it. Nice. Okay, that was easy. I think I even got a couple of them wrong. It is 2:16. Yeah, like I said, we're only going to play this for a short amount of time. Just to wind things down. So we'll get to something soon and then call it a night. Something soon. What could that be? I want to get to that Moogle tower just because I don't enjoy what they did with the Moogles in this game, but I want the items that they have. That's not unreasonable, right? What do we have here? That looks like a cavern. But does it lead anywhere? No, it does not, because we are on the wrong side of it, maybe? This looks like the exit, right? Yes, it's the exit.
Chocobo, choco, choco, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Okay, thank you, Yuffie. Where on Earth? See, I can see the giant mushroom from here, but how do we get that vertical? Because you can't even jump across that gap with these chocobo. What is the point? If I'm doing something horribly wrong with the gliding, that's one thing. Planetological ruins. Oh no. Okay. And I think... Oh no. Dude. A desert Sahagin? A Sahagin is specifically a water creature. What do you mean desert Sahagin? They were like, yeah, you know, the one that's always in the... coming out of the water in the sewer or in the ocean. Yeah, let's make a desert variant. Why? Give me a giant scorpion. It's like literally a strange derivation of sea control.
Let's get this over. Let's do this.
Desert Sahagin. Okay. That is nitpicking, but... Why Uematsu? Why? Are we making any vertical progress? More Sahagin. I'm definitely gonna have something to eat after this and calm down and just go to bed, because this is actually not as bad. I think that because we're not doing the main story right now and they're not butchering some aspect of that, I'm not really that upset. I'm just exploring around in the desert, which still isn't quite working the way that I would like it to, but it's not bad. It's not completely terrible, right? Okay. One, two, three, four. That is the same way that we came from. And it is, on that note, 220, and I'm not really... There is something we can use. let's go. How do you get up there? You're kidding me. You have to fly into it. You can't. Ooh. Now it's starting to tick me off. Man, I don't understand so many things with this game. Have we unlocked this tower? We have unlocked this tower. Another one. Actually, there's a lot of them. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. This time we've got it. Alright. It's not gonna be enough, is it? It's not gonna be enough. This is the worst chocobo of the different chocobos. Its gliding is mediocre at best. The other chocobos can climb vertical walls, even if it's really slow. This one, no. I think they're specifically designing it so that you can't use the chocobos in the way that you would like to. You can't jump to the top of the cliffs using the chocobos. I think they're going to make me climb the cliffs where I can then use a chocobo to glide. Locate the treasure. What treasure? No one's mentioned anything about treasure. Okay. Maybe this is the treasure that I didn't know I was supposed to locate. Apparently it was. But it's not the treasure I was truly looking for.
Chocobo, choco, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Boy, oh boy. Okay. Come on, jump off. Come on. You're joking. You're joking. The chocobo can't jump off of a flat cliff. There we go. I've hit the negativity spiral. And on that note, I will call it a night. All right. No BRB, just winding down. All right. On that note, thanks everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We had a fun time with Xenogears. I had a frustrating time. Interrupted. Couldn't think. Couple of started the stream very late. Very tired today. But that's another stream, and I can't wait to continue Xenogears because the writing in that story is amazing. So thanks everybody for stopping by, and I hope that you have a good rest of your night and or morning, afternoon, and good night. So goodbye, and thanks again.